Hey, pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. You already know it's yours truly, Tyrone Motif. I am back with another one. I think I am taking over. Hey, this is Ree. You heard? I just hijacked this channel. I ain't got no business over here. God damn, ladies. How are y'all doing? How are y'all pretty faces doing? I hope y'all goody. I hope y'all are good today. I am good today. CHRISEAN Rock is down in Atlanta. CHRISEAN is down in Atlanta doing her 1-2, and I love it. Baby girl done went down there to Atlanta. She doing interviews. She's definitely outside, and I love it. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it, pretty faces. Definitely in Atlanta promoting Yahweh. Definitely in Atlanta promoting Yahweh. And I love it. Yahweh is streaming on all platforms. Go and show some love. Go and support. Yahweh is streaming on all platforms. Go and show some love. Go and support. CHRISEAN said she realized there's a few people, well, not a few people, a lot of people saying it's hard for them to find a song. And they've been searching the internet trying to find it. But if you type in Yahweh, then CHRISEAN, you should be able to find the song. The song is definitely out now. Go and support. We are definitely Team CHRISEAN over here. Go and support and show baby girl some love. She deserves it. She's doing an excellent job. We are so proud of her. Definitely go and support. Yahweh out now on all streaming platforms. Go and support. Run these numbers up. I can't wait for her to drop the music video. Please hit the like button, pretty faces. Please hit the like button as y'all come in. Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. What's goody? Hey, Aries, Passion Fruit, Incapable, Synth, Kathy, what's goody? How are y'all doing? Miss Bugs, how are you doing? Miss Hall, how are you doing? Thank y'all for tapping in. I greatly appreciate it. It's been on repeat since 6 a.m. I like that. Shout out to CHRISEAN. She done dropped this Yahweh and it is fire. This Yahweh is fire. I wish she would have released the new pages on the different platform first, because I definitely was struggling. Daughter of Yahweh, how are you doing, sis? Thank you for tapping in. I greatly appreciate you. I greatly appreciate you, Miss Letty. I greatly appreciate you, Miss Letty. Shout out to CHRISEAN. Shout out to CHRISEAN. I want to check out her I want to check out her story time again.
We're waiting. So I did a whole little press run.
Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button.
I did a press run. Get 2 interviews with Angela and Luce.
Big Rock.
It was dope. It's cool to be back on the scenes and be charged up with the Spirit of God. So I'm excited. Tomorrow is gonna be fun. So from New York to we got here around like 4 o'clock. We left.
Shout
We
out to
leaving
hot tea,
here
hot chocolate.
in the next hour or so. We'll be on our flight to Atlanta. So I'm excited. And I am looking at y'all comments. Y'all said y'all wanted the live version. Will be up on all platforms as well.
Nice.
My Mac died. So I was trying to upload it on my YouTube. I'm gonna have Kim do that. For real. And I just worry about having fun. And then it's so cool because I enjoy everything.
Nice.
It's just a joy that comes with like living full potential and your purpose. Not even at your fullest, but I just can't explain it. But anyway, there will be a conference, a girl conference with Dr. Dee and some other people. I think in July. I'll be a part of. So stay tuned. The one
Right.
Christmas in, I don't know. Um, I shouldn't have said I don't know so many times. I should have been like, I wish I could say it how I hear it in my head.
Big
Rather
rock.
than I don't know, because I know sometimes I just don't know how to like express myself. So I could have said it better. Um, Also, slide up on this video. What are y'all prayer requests so I can pray for people? The more you slide up, the more I can pray for you. And keep me in your prayers for real, because I've been up against opposition, and I can.
The big baby said, keep me in y'all prayers because I've been up against opposition. Y'all already know what's going on. Y'all already know what's going on. Last time she tried to walk away from Blueface and tried to perform and do shows, they was getting her shows canceled. They had girls at her shows starting BS, snatched one of her friends' phones in Vegas. She flew back home to Baltimore to perform, and she got stuck coming out of the stage. The DJ played her songs in the wrong order. Y'all remember that? She's definitely up against opposition. Hey, Miss Lady, how you doing? She's definitely up against opposition.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't on the stage.
And it's nasty work. God damn.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm planning on going to a funeral this week. One of my cousins passed away, so yeah, I was on the phone with my aunt talking about that. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for being late.
Oh man. Sorry to hear that. God bless. Damn.
Thank you. Hey everybody. Hey Passion Fruit, daughter of Yah, Miss Incapable, Evelyn, Synth, Aries, Love On, Francis, Kathy. Hello, hello, hello.
God is in control because opposition is not winning at
Right.
all.
Who was this now?
No, this was yesterday, girl. You late.
Was it? Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey, Spicy.
Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. She said the opposition isn't winning. Yes, Jayden, you're not winning. Yes, Carlissa, you're not winning. Yes, Whack 100, you're not winning. All of you trolls and hate pages, y'all are not winning.
Not winning. Not winning.
And Blueface, I know she don't consider your ass opposition, but right now, I think I do. God damn it, Blueface,
you ain't winning neither. Oh, I'm sorry.
God damn, you ain't winning, Blue.
You ain't winning neither.
God damn.
And I lost my voice. I don't even know how, because I lost it days later after the live performance. But I was like, I need to work on
God, girl.
controlling so I don't lose my voice. Because when you get the spirit, I wanted to speak tongues, but I had to focus on delivering the words too as well. I was excited. I would announce what I'm doing in Atlanta, but I'm not. I'm just gonna people.
Please don't announce what you're doing in Atlanta. I ain't even gonna lie, girl. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of like, I don't want you to announce where you going before you get there. Like, I don't like that. It's not good for safety. It's not good. Like, we taking all security measures serious. We don't need you announcing nothing. We don't need you showing you at the airport. I'm glad you showing us that pretty face. I'm glad you showing us you out here working, but we do not need to see the BTS. We do not need to see you preparing on your way to head to a destination. You got haters in every city. You got motherfuckers that live in the city you're on your way to. They closer to your destination than you are. They there already. You don't need no haters standing around at the airport waiting for you, trying to see if they can see you to start some shit. Especially if you're doing an interview. If you're doing an interview, baby girl, there's no need to announce it. It's pre-recorded. We can't see it in real time anyway. The interview might not come out for a week or two. So there's no need to tell us you're filming an interview or where you're going to be at to do that. Please be careful. Please be careful. This shit ain't, man, listen, girl, life too goddamn real. These goddamn niggas is savages. Some of these goddamn women is savages.
Yep.
They've been, go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead,
I'm sorry. Ladies first.
Preacher, go ahead. I'm gonna mute.
God damn. I think I'm gonna just press play. Since you ain't one go, I'm gonna just press play.
Okay, I'm gonna talk then.
You get on my nerve.
You can tell. You can tell she's being coached. She has people around her that's telling her, don't talk about stuff. Don't do this. Don't do that. Because she has it in her mind now, on top of things that have happened in her past, she has it in her mind, yeah, I'm not going to say this. I want to, because that's the type of person I am. I like communicating with my supporters, my fans. I like, getting with people. I like that. I like hanging out with my fans, hanging out with supporters, signing autographs and hugging people and stuff. But I know I can't do it. I know I can't do it. So I'm so glad. I don't know how I missed this whole thing. I just saw I saw the little piece before Angel got up there, but I didn't hear none of this.
That's because this happened last night when I was live. So we was watching it right before you came in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay, story time. It is 12:09. We met a new friend. He shared the bench with us. His name is Nick.
Yeah, because Mr. Man eating that.
This nigga over here, we say we couldn't sit next to him.
What? You couldn't sit next to you? God damn, Rock, that nigga racist and gay. God damn. You can't sit next to him.
Did he say he?
Yeah.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, a white guy sitting on the other side of her. Not him in the frame, but another guy. Yeah.
Can I see? He said,
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
rather not.
But yeah,
Sit down.
Yeah. And he gave us advice. But what was you saying?
About relationships.
Yeah.
That it should be like a yin and the yang.
And then what else you were
And they
saying?
complement each other.
Mhm.
So if you have two
Relationship should be a yin and a yang. They complement each other.
alphas that don't complement each other, it's not gonna work out.
Everybody in New York got a fat ass. That's what I realized.
Yo, he's trying to give us a. Okay. Anyway, I was trying to be
yeah, she was being
sentimental.
ignorant. Thank you.
Who is being ignorant? Him?
But see, no, the Rican girl, she was like, everybody's over here. Blah, blah. When the guy's trying to, give him some tea, give him
Yeah.
some knowledge. And
Out
that's
of
what
nowhere.
Krishan was like.
What did she say? It
Yes.
sounded like she said everybody in New York got a fat ass.
Yes, that's what she said. Why this man trying to drop some jewels on him? You know what I'm saying? And Krishan was like, he trying to give us advice. That's why the video was cut. And then, see, this ain't nothing but the Lord right here. They weren't supposed to sit with that man in an orange shirt. Thank God for it. And I'm gonna give you a little story time, because something like that happened to me. That man didn't want them to sit with him, and they were kind of like, oh man, that's kind of rude. That's daughter of Yah, that's Rican Dominis. Rican Dominis is a rapper. That's who she is, the girl in the blonde. She was the same one that had her baby crying when Krishan was at the girls' night thing at church. That was the same girl. Yeah, so they weren't supposed to be sitting beside that man in the orange, because they ended up sitting beside somebody who has actual knowledge and who can help them along the way. Because you mentioned yin and yang either yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. And now here he goes talking about yin and yang, talking about relationships and stuff. This is the type of people you need to be around. That guy in the orange, yeah, y'all didn't need to sit beside him for a reason. That ain't nothing but God. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Listen to God. He gonna lead you down the right way now. He's not gonna lead you astray.
Right.
And I'm gonna say my little story. I got on a plane, and I was sitting beside this lady. The plane wasn't full. It was almost full, but it was a few seats up there. And this lady was like kind of nagging the flight attendant about, moving up to a different seat. I guess that didn't have anybody in it. And I didn't think nothing of it. I was just like, whatever. But you being annoying, because they're still boarding. People still boarding, getting on the plane and all that stuff. So just wait a little bit. And that's what the lady said the second time. She was like, when we finish, then we can, see what's available. And she was like, okay. And the lady, she told me, she was like, yeah, it doesn't look like it's a full flight or anything. And I'm like, girl, what the heck? I don't care. I'm just ready to get to my destination. We don't need to talk or nothing, girl. You trying to move around and stuff. I'm cool with my little window seat, because I always got to have me a window seat. I like the window seat on the plane. So the flight attendant came back and got the lady a seat somewhere else. And then she came back to me. I'm over here just like, just looking out the window, whatever, waiting on the plane to take off. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. It looked like my stuff was being a little weird. So yeah, she came back and she was like, you had a seat change. You had an upgrade. And I was like, upgrade, okay. She was like, yeah, you got moved to first class. So she took me all the way to the front of the plane, where I had a seat to myself in first class, because that lady was being ignorant. And she was like, yeah, I just wanted to get you away from all that stuff, because she didn't have no reason to be doing that to you. Not that she was doing it directly to me, but, it could kind of come off like rude,
What was the lady doing exactly? She was saying some racist shit or something?
No, she wasn't saying anything, but she was nagging the flight attendant about moving to another seat. It was just me and her in the row.
Yeah.
On our side. It was just me and her. So
yeah, she was racist. She was racist.
Right. That's what, and the flight attendant was black.
Yeah.
So she was kind of getting the vibe like she didn't want to sit beside a black girl or whatever the heck it was. So she upgraded my seat, quote unquote, because it wasn't no upgrade. She just
You know, it was
decided,
no upgrade. She just moved you. Yeah.
yes, she just moved me.
Yeah,
And it's
well, that
like,
worked in your favor. Shit, you got a first class flight.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Situation like this, stuff happens for a reason. You could be beside somebody that's ignorant, but you know, it works out in your favor at the end of the day because they
Right.
ended up sitting beside this person that gave them knowledge that's very kind, you
Right.
know, and is speaking facts. The same thing with me. I was minding my freaking business, and this lady is like, "Can I move? Can I move? Can I move?" Basically, and I ended up getting at the front of the plane when she was still like in the middle of the freaking plane, because I was minding my business. I won't be ignorant of none of that stuff. And they did the same thing. They just sat in a different area, and this is what happens, man. See, you just got to listen to the word. Listen to God. God ain't gonna lead you astray now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Girl,
So
you
if
better
you're
than
planning
me.
on,
Girl,
huh?
you better than me. I said you better than me. Cause if a nigga acting goddamn ignorant and racist beside me, yeah, I got my control, nigga. I'm gonna be cool. I ain't gonna say nothing the whole goddamn flight. But boy, when I goddamn see you at the luggage carousel, I'm gonna bust you upside the head with that goddamn hard ass shell suitcase. I'm gonna crack you right upside your head with that hard shell suitcase I got. I got that titanium shit. That shit that roll on wheels. Yeah, that shit drive like a car too. It's heavy. That goddamn suitcase, goddamn it, damn near bulletproof. I'm gonna bust you in the head with this titanium suitcase, nigga. That's what I'm gonna do. Right in the middle of the damn airport. I'm gonna be all on the goddamn news. They can be like, what happened to Ty? That nigga done lit a cigarette in the Newport after whooping a white man ass for being racist. God damn.
Golly. Entertainment purposes, y'all. Entertainment purposes. Hey, Taz.
We met a traveling partner. I wish I would have got him the way he was sitting earlier. Not him. Damn. He was sitting like,
Big Rock. Shout out to Rock. Shout out to Rock.
It worked out in their favor. Hey, Audrey. And that's great.
Make
God
sure
always
y'all
puts people in your life for a reason.
Right. Make sure y'all type Yahweh then CHRISEAN if you're searching for the song. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it, ladies.
Yes, and please follow Tyrone if you have not yet.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Miss Lady.
I hear Tyrone up there cutting up. I clicked on. I just started laughing. I said, this daggone nut.
What happened?
The bulletproof. What is it?
I ain't playing. I'd have met that nigga right at the goddamn luggage carousel.
I should have known it was gonna go downhill when you were like, "Well, what did she say exactly?" Hey, Audrey. Hey, what's T?
Oh my goodness, that is hilarious.
I ain't playing with no racist white folk.
Yeah, me neither.
And I'm willing to go to jail to get mine. Like, I'm willing to go to jail. You heard? I'm here to make a public PSA on your head. That's what I'm doing. I'm about to split you to the other white meat. You heard?
Exactly.
I ain't playing.
No, and I don't blame you because I feel the same way. Like, I be looking at all of them like Karens, them, you know, how them Karens be. I was like, God knew what he did when he never made me encounter one of them people.
Man, listen, all my
He's
life I
scaring
wanted
me.
to whoop all my life I wanted to whoop a racist white nigga ass. Don't give me the opportunity to. God damn. You gave me a license to whoop ass? Like what? What? I'm the offended party here. I'm the victim here. What you just say to me? What?
Exactly.
And I'm gonna sit there and wait for the cops. I'm about to light this damn blunt up. I ain't going nowhere, nigga. I'm gonna whoop your ass till the cops come. I ain't gonna trust me. I ain't going nowhere. And I'm gonna explain myself when they get here proudly. Yeah, proudly.
Proudly. Because
Hell
they
yeah.
be, some of them be tripping. Be like, what the heck?
I ain't playing. I ain't playing. They listen, that shit ain't nothing but content to me. Soon as I bail out, I'm gonna go live and talk about it.
Exactly. And my videotape it before I even go get put in.
Right. I'm gonna press record, tell nigga to hold my phone. I'm gonna pull a loose cannon and whack 100.
Hold my phone.
Exactly.
This nigga
Get this phone to me.
This nigga gave me a license to beat on his head. Oh my God. Nigga, don't threaten me with a good time.
Right.
Loose cannon wife has something to say.
Oh Lord.
What's up with loose cannon? I'm single. Here
I'm
she
single.
go. Breaks up now. Now it's either her and loose cannon is trolling for views, or this was her plan all along.
There it go. There it goes. There it goes. Hey,
it's either you and loose cannon is trolling to get a boost in the algorithm this week, and y'all gonna make up in a couple days next week or something, or this was your plan all along. I'm gonna use this nigga while he locked up. I'm gonna get all of the exclusive interviews from him. I'm gonna run my numbers up, and then I'm gonna walk away from his sorry ass. God damn, I believe the latter. Yes,
look, me and Pink was already saying that she acted a little suspect. We was already saying that, so I believe that was the plan all along.
Freaking Black Widow.
Every other word,
exactly.
I knew she was full of shit because every other word was my husband, my husband, my husband, my husband. I love you, baby. Too much verbal affection. You're full of shit. It's too much. Too much verbal affection, not enough physical affection. You're full of shit. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
She been an op.
Don't tell me nothing. Show me every goddamn thing. Don't tell me nothing. Show me every goddamn thing.
And then she lied and said she paid for the lawyer and she don't even have one. Like all our suspect.
Right.
She said she put $50K on a lawyer. How he get a public defender?
He what?
Right.
Don't he have a public defender?
Right. He sure do.
And she said she put $50K on a lawyer.
I know. She was on the phone with Nick Cannon, and he agreed.
He have a public defender?
And he agreed. Yes, he do.
Oh my God.
Yes, he
do.
Yo, he got to be the dumbest criminal ever.
Now, Taz, what did I say? He is part of the dumbest criminals society. Him, Chasity, Wack, Carlissa, Ronald McDonald, Lady T. Oh my God. Woo! Just adding on to the list. Woo! A public.
Being married to somebody.
Look, don't forget to add Blueface to that list.
Right. Hold on. We're gonna play the video. It's only 3 minutes. Yeah, so let's check it out. It's only 3 minutes. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
So
yes,
hard.
sir.
Yes.
I feel so lonely at times.
This nigga ain't been in jail a hot 2 weeks. All of a sudden, already she got a dick in her mouth. Ain't no way in hell. It's only been a couple weeks and you this lonely. Ain't no way in hell you ain't getting that muffin top. God damn. Split wide open.
Tyron said, we're going to listen to the video. It's only 3 minutes. 2 seconds in, he paused it to talk about.
Because she started off all goddamn wrong.
Yes, she did.
It just irks my nerve. This nigga ain't even go to sleep yet. That's how, like, he ain't been in jail long enough to go to sleep yet. Bruh. That nigga, goddamn.
When she said that, I knew you were gonna pause the video.
This don't make no sense. Look at the fake emotions. Goddamn. Fellas, you can't trust some of them, goddammit. I swear, goddammit. They'll look you dead in your eyes with some sentimental shit with a puppy face and be lying. They'll be crying, tears coming out their eyes and all that. They be lying.
Jesus. She was up there windmilling.
Being married to somebody that's in jail is so hard.
You ain't married.
I feel so lonely at times.
He ain't even been gone that long.
I don't know how I can do this much longer.
What? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
You're not married. He just got locked up.
Look, he hasn't even been gone that long.
She said, I don't know if I could do this much longer. What?
What?
What are you talking about? This nigga just got arrested. What is you talking about?
Exactly.
Boy, that goddamn kitty cat goddamn throbbing, goddammit. She said, I need some and I need some now, goddammit.
Yes.
That kitty cat got its own heartbeat right now, goddammit. That shit like doom 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 doom.
Nah, she looking for her next trick, that's all.
Where the heck is
she ain't looking. She found them. She already had them. That's why she doing this.
Yeah, you're right.
She already got them. She's already established with Luce Cannon. Ain't no woman walking away from an established situation unless she's confident that she got something else established waiting for her.
Exactly, but that was fast.
She ain't walking away from it. If they established and they good, a woman ain't walking away unless she knows she's good somewhere else. If she knows she ain't got shit, she'll stay there and put up with it. And I'm not saying all women, but a whole lot of y'all stay there and put up with it until you figure it out. Even if that means until I find my next man that's financially stable and gonna hold me down until I get on my feet, or he's a traditional nigga and taking care of me anyway. A whole lot of y'all ain't leaving the sorry bastard you got until you find something else.
Let me see.
Y'all been done checked out the fucking relationship 2-3 motherfucking years and still be in it. Because you ain't find nobody else.
But he just he just got locked up. I mean, come on.
You know, FYI, we're only 16 seconds in.
Right, but that's why I said she already had the next nigga.
Yes, she
ain't
did.
No way in hell you found the nigga. When did you find him? 5 minutes before you started this video?
Right.
Like
She probably had him for years.
That's why she was moaning in that call she had with him.
Nah, that's why she's putting up with Luce Cannon bullshit all this time. She knew that nigga was going to jail soon. You heard? She already had dick on layaway. She already had helped
set him up.
Yeah, she could have did that. I'm quite sure every time she went grocery shopping, she went to go jump on some dick. God damn.
Black Widow. Widow.
Yep.
Be more careful.
No, this is
hard.
Crazy.
I feel this emptiness inside of me.
Girl.
Oh God.
I gotta think about my son. I just had a baby.
Wait. Hold on. You wasn't thinking about the baby the whole 9 months you was pregnant and this nigga was running around on this ignorant BS? You wasn't thinking about your child that whole time.
Yep, and with the warrant, yes.
And to be honest, or he's asking for, because he in jail. So that means you can't even be there for him as far as being his support system. It ain't much he can ask you for. He's behind bars. You get what I'm saying?
Man, listen.
You talking about monetary.
Yeah, it's not much he can ask you for. So you just giving it all up. She acting like she about to stop talking to the nigga and everything.
What I miss?
That's what she just said.
What I miss?
Oh,
I just got in from work. What I miss? Fill me in, y'all.
Marty,
Yes.
can you see the
Hi,
title
Marty.
of the video?
I'm cooking, baby. I just seen you
Oh,
on
okay.
live.
I'm
I
gonna
wanted
read
to
the
hear it again.
title. Listen to the title, Marty.
Okay.
So Sharice Mills breaks up with Luce Cannon. I'm single.
Didn't we say this? Didn't we say this?
Yes, we
God
did.
damn.
Soon as he pulled up the video, boy, we ain't even got 30 seconds in.
Wow. And she
Can you start it over
crying.
for Marty, please?
Yeah.
He ain't even been in jail for 30
Being married to
seconds.
somebody
That's sad.
That's a cute bonnet, though. I like
Man,
that
she
bonnet.
was fucking already. She was already doing her when he was on the street. There's no way in hell you ready to leave this nigga. He just went to jail last week. Like, there's no way you're ready to leave this man this fast. Well, how long ago it was? 2 weeks?
She had her what y'all call that tire? That other tire when the other one blow out?
A spare.
Yeah, she had her spare.
Uh-huh.
She had her sport coat on the side.
She had to. She had to. You too comfortable with another nigga too soon. This nigga just went to jail. That mean that nigga you dealing with now, you been had. It don't that don't take rocket scientists.
Exactly.
She was
You
on the
ain't
phone
meeting.
getting her back blew out while she was talking to him on the phone.
Yes,
right?
she was.
That nigga,
She was.
Yeah.
that nigga Tyron, she was getting beat down in there.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah,
right. Was.
Dang, Luce. Now they really about to clown you.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Yeah.
You
Now
said
let's not.
He ain't about to be faithful. You said it, y'all. Everybody said I was
Right. Now I believe she planned this all along, if it's true, but there's always a possibility that they both could be running a play to get a boost in the algorithm.
Yeah, that too.
They might be back together in a couple days, next week or something. You know, I thought about it since I announced, that I'm single. I've been thinking about it, and he really took care of me the whole relationship, and it just wasn't right, so I'm gonna stay. We might get one of those videos next week on some real shit.
Or tomorrow.
The nigga ain't
right.
in jail not even a month.
A month? Shit, I said a week. 2 weeks.
You remember? Y'all remember we had a bet going on? Who was that bet us? Who was that bet us, Tyron? Because we want our money. Me and Tyron said she was gonna do this.
Well,
we all knew she was gonna do it, but Natasha gave her 2 days.
Online. She was
I
doing
gave
it.
her 30 days. Natasha said 2 days. So girl, Natasha.
Them moans was cries. Them cries was moans.
Yes, it was. She was crying. Shoot.
She was moaning.
Dang, that's bold.
And Natasha said she used to mess with Lemmy.
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't know that. Whatever.
Dang, she around the way for life.
I need me around the way, yeah.
All right, let's play this right quick. Let's play this.
Okay, let's try to make it through.
Being married to somebody that's in jail is so hard. I feel so lonely at times. I don't know how I can do this much longer. It's just
how you emotional and emotionless at the same time. Like how you act. God damn. Her voice ain't matching her face. She's acting. This is bullshit.
You know she's faking.
She acting trolling. She acting like she really cares. She don't care.
She's definitely trolling.
The tone of her voice do not match her face.
Nope.
It's hard. I feel this emptiness inside of me. I gotta think about my son. I just had a baby. What am I gonna do?
No emotion.
I see all y'all comments.
None.
I see all the things you're saying and that I'm gonna cave in and that I won't last long.
None. No emotion.
Man, this is so hard. Could y'all do this?
Just say you
Could
right.
y'all
Just say y'all so
really
right.
wait? I don't even know what his fate is right now. This pain is so hard.
Wait, hold on. This shit only 3 minutes. I know that wasn't a cut. Wait, hold on. Wait, you made 30-second clips of this bullshit? Wait, hold on. I know
It's
you ain't make.
She might have put it on her story.
This is nasty. Yeah. This is
She
wild.
might have put it on her story and just put them all together and uploaded it.
So she had to record clips like that if she put it on her story, or do Instagram automatically break up long videos?
They break them up. If she put them on her story, you can't go more than like a minute or something. So she might have done 30 seconds at a time. Yeah. Or it could have been Snapchat, one of them.
Yeah, one of them.
The Snapchat is 30. Actually, Snapchat, I think, is 10 seconds, unless you do the video feature.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Snapchat. I ain't got that shit. It's too much.
Same thing with
IG. Can y'all do this? I done did it for 4 years. You couldn't do it for a month. You can do it for 4 days.
He went in there a month.
You can't even do it for 4 days.
She can't even do it for 4 hours.
4 seconds, 4 minutes.
Krishan did it for a year and some change, and she giving up in 3 days. Shoot.
But that's how you know she never was doing it. She always had another nigga. She never was really doing it. She was just here for the social media. Every time she recorded a phone call with that nigga, she probably had another nigga sitting in her face.
She was just exploiting him. She was just exploiting him. That's all. She didn't.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Them get in there.
If she's real, if she's dead serious about leaving this nigga, his name would be off this YouTube channel soon. Because right now, the name of the channel is Sharice Mills and Luce Cannon. That's the name of the YouTube channel. So if she's serious, this YouTube channel should just say Sharice Mills.
No, sir. Again, half a brain cell. She's probably still uploading and not having the monetization on. Tyron.
Yeah, because I ain't see a commercial for this video when I started it.
I mean, okay.
You want to know what's
You went out.
She gone.
You know what's crazy? She crazy.
Right.
I really hate to do this to y'all. I really do.
Wait, hold on.
Hate to do this to you?
Hate to do what to who? Girl, we ain't hurt because y'all breaking up. Yeah, like who? I know she ain't talking about us. Bitch, we ain't hurt because you and Luce Cannon breaking up. The fuck? I hate to do this to y'all. Yeah. What?
I thought she was breaking up with him on live. Okay.
I feel offended. She think I care.
This one is though.
This is the worst. He probably don't even know. He probably finding out from social media right now.
That's what I'm saying. I think she breaking up with him right here.
Yep. She probably didn't even let him know privately.
She is the worst actor I ever seen in my life.
Right.
Tyron, she been doing the dude since who knows when.
Right.
He just ain't know. He just didn't know. I remember her
like this.
I remember her on one of those channels that Whack be on. And she was up there with her husband, I guess. And they was talking about Zeus. And they were saying about how she was messing with Lemmy when she was on One More Chance. You remember that show?
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
She was up there?
She was on One More Chance. And the guy that was doing the show, the show that was supposed to have been about, he got mad. That's why he never came back. That's why he never had another season, a third season. Because he found out that they was doing whatever they was doing. And he was like, yo, yeah. And he was like, yo, how you messing with him? And you supposed to be on my show trying to find love with me.
Right.
And he was sitting right there, and Whack was acting like he ain't know that Lemmy was this type of guy. It was the and she was telling all the business. She was like, yeah, I did what I had to do to get where I needed to get to. She was just like, she's one of those. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. She's one of those.
Ronnie Ho quotes.
Ho, ho, ho. She is one of those.
Nasty.
Ho.
And he was looking dumb then. He was looking just as dumb then. I was like, he is a dummy. And I didn't even know who he was.
He's
Right.
slow for real though.
He's real slow.
Was she with?
He's real slow.
He was with Luce. I mean, she was with Luce then.
Yeah, she was with Luce. No, not with One More Chance. No, she got with him. When I seen the interview, it was last year. So I'm not sure how long they was together. I think it probably is about maybe I say about a year they was together when they were doing this interview. But when she was on One More Chance, I think that was like maybe a year before they did the interview with Wack. You understand? Yeah. So she was telling all the business because this was during the time when they were trying to make it sound like Lemmy was, the Zeus Network was doing whatever they was doing, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So she was one of the girls that came out and was trying to like get at Lemmy. Yeah. And he was looking just as dumb as dripping water. I was like, And I mean slow dripping water. I was like,
That would piss me off.
I was like, and she was just telling all the business. I mean, and how she was being one of those, garden tools. I was like, wow. So, yeah. So her coming out doing this right now is not surprising. And not only that, she looked like she's supposed to be on Tubi on a late night where, nobody really watches it. One of those type of movies.
James Jackson had Nene. Luce didn't know what was going on because he was too busy answering her call.
She looked like she's fresh off the pole.
Yes.
But sweetie, y'all really thought I was gonna cave in that easy? Y'all really thought I was gonna let y'all have the best of this?
Tyron.
Oh, this face. Oh, she was trolling.
Come on now. April Fools.
Oh, she was trolling.
Tyron.
April fooled us.
Tyron, which friend you think it is?
Huh?
Which friend you think it? Which friend you think it is?
What, Luce Cannon friend?
That she messing with?
Shit, might be all of them. She acting like this an April Fool's thing, but I really think she's about to lead this nigga. I don't think this is going to last. And this might be the precursor. This might be the what you call that? The fucking prequel. This might be the pre-game show. Their breakup. She's just testing the waters. Yeah, she's just testing the waters to see if she gonna get backlash or support.
I would reaction. She's trying to see what kind of reaction she's gonna get. Yep. So she acting like it's an April Fool's, but you done with that, nigga. I think it's all the plan from the very beginning. And he finding out.
Hey,
he don't even know yet. He don't even know yet.
Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, she up there rehearsing the real one she gonna do.
Right.
And he don't even know yet. He don't even know yet.
Nasty word.
I didn't know he had a public defender.
Yeah, I told you when she was lying. When we was up there, when she said, I said, Pink, how is she giving money and he ain't went in there and told him nothing? You remember I was telling y'all that the other day? I said, she's lying.
So he got a baloney eating attorney.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ain't gonna care nothing about him. He might as well just walk
public
into
defender.
another cell.
And they was just live talking about she paid $50,000 for a lawyer.
50,000.
You ain't pay no 50,000.
They said it most
times. Aren't they free? They free, right? Those lawyers?
Public defenders is free. Yeah, that's a court-appointed lawyer. But
she was up there lying like he had one, and she been talking to him and on his neck every day.
Yes.
And he was on there with her talking about stay on his neck. He ain't thinking about you. He got other cases, sweetie.
Right.
And I don't even see her paying no 50,000. I see her doing something else for the attorney. I don't see her paying no 50,000.
We know it's a lie because the indictment paperwork came out and it's listing all of their lawyers, all of the defendants in the case. Their lawyers is public information now, and he got a public defender.
I know.
and Wack ain't send nobody down there for you.
This video a whole lot.
that's crazy.
This is
They about to
crazy.
clown him all up and down the internet.
Oh my God.
They have been. I've been listening to so many podcasters clowning the mess out of him. Whack lined you up and he can't even sing you a defender, but I mean sing you a lawyer. But he was talking about when he was faking, talking about some what's his name was in jail. He was sending his lawyer down for him while he couldn't send it down for you.
First of all, Marty. First of all, he fired Blue attorneys. That's why Blue got this $13 million debt that he's in.
Yep.
That was his own manager that didn't have an attorney for him.
He ain't no good, right? Because he ain't no good, and then they let the devil get up there and talk, and Carlissa got him 4 years.
So I don't know what homeboy thought he was gonna get. If his own, if Blueface's own manager ain't have him a lawyer, I don't know what he thought he was gonna get.
Nasty word.
He leave him right in the dirt. He don't care.
He got what he wanted. He got all the lies out of him. He think he done did something, but now you backpedaling. Why you backpedaling, Whack? You scared?
Now, what this lion face gonna say? What the rest of this lion face got to say, Taiwan? Because I'm looking at her little yellow self, and she pissing me off.
We don't even want to
Y'all
hear no
really
more
thought that,
because she just told us.
Anyway, shout out to Bad and Bougie Beauty for this amazing bonnet that I have on. It fits my curls just right. You know, I got my hair all pinned up in curls and whatnot. You know, come on now. I hope y'all have a blessed day today. Try not to get fooled. You know, you already got fooled once because I know y'all was really thinking that I was going to give up. Because I see y'all DMs. Bye, Felicia.
We don't
Make sure you check out all of the products from Bad and Bougie.
No, we not checking out no products from nothing.
So she's saying that she was lying?
Yeah, April Fool.
Yeah, all right.
She ain't lying. She ain't
She ain't
lying.
lying. She surely ain't.
She ain't lying. I mean, she might be lying to him, but she ain't lying to us.
No.
You really done. You really done mentally.
We-
Mentally, you're done. You checked out of that relationship.
She looked us dead in our eyes and told us that they were breaking up.
We know a 304 when we see one.
Exactly.
When she was reading off that indictment stuff, that she was gone, sir. If you couldn't tell from that, shoot, I don't know.
She never was honest with him about exactly what they was charging him with in that indictment. He asked her a few times on that phone call, and she never actually read his exact charges, but they was in the paperwork. She never got to that part.
But should his lawyer be telling him this?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. But he got a court-appointed lawyer. Court-appointed lawyers ain't working for you. They not coming to talk to you because you want to talk now. You don't see the court-appointed lawyer until right before your court date.
You go to court.
Are you serious?
Sometimes you don't meet your court-appointed lawyer until you're at the courthouse.
Yes.
Oh wow!
They don't come and talk to you for what? You ain't paying them. They got to take time out in their day. And then I heard he waived his preliminary trial. So you know what are you doing? Why would you waive that? Somebody else. Yes, somebody else. Another content creator was like, "You up here and you done waived your that." It's crazy. He dumb.
So you telling me that he's not going to know what's going on with his case until like maybe the day before he go to court?
Yes.
Oh, what? That's
Yes. He didn't know he was on the indictment.
They don't come and sit in there for hours and ask you what happened. They ain't got time, girl. Do you know how many people they gotta represent? And most of them be working with the prosecutor because they all friends.
You gotta remember. You gotta remember that the fucking average criminal defense lawyer got at least 100 clients they have to see. They in and out of courtrooms dealing with 100 people. They have 100 caseloads on their desk. Every folder need attention at least once a week. How much attention you think you getting from a free lawyer?
But you had all this money though.
Right.
But whack his friend though.
Yep.
Nasty work.
To him.
Yes, it is.
Well, he should have shut his mouth.
I was listening to your live this morning on my way coming home from work, Tyron,
Mm-hmm.
and it was really good. Y'all had me cracking up. I said, y'all gonna put me in an accident. I swear, y'all gotta stop. It's too early in the morning. It's too early in the morning. And you were saying something about about the cops or whatever and whacking them coming after him.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna I don't think it's gonna end well.
Mm-mm. Nope.
And I don't think it's gonna be the cops.
Wait, what?
That's why I say that's why he trying to backpedal. I don't
Yeah.
think Big U did that. He had
Mm-hmm.
that boy in his home. He over there backpedaling like, no, but you were screaming to the top of your lungs, though.
Mm-hmm. It's too many channels that has this. It's too many and everybody's watching. And they seeing his name is always brought up, and
Mm-hmm.
it's not gonna be the ones in blue.
That nigga
Mm-hmm.
got somebody
Cops. I'm
tapping
talking
on
about the
his shoulder.
cops.
Whack
You
is
think
Yeah,
that
I'm
Big
talking
U
about the
ain't got
cops.
nobody?
Yeah.
You think Big U ain't got nobody strong enough that can tap on that nigga's shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be somebody you least expect.
Stop playing with him. Big U ain't gonna be
Yeah.
running around like no mafia nigga if he wasn't really the mafia.
Right.
You understand?
Whack
He
know
got too
that.
much.
That's why he over there backpedaling.
Yeah, he backpedaling because
Mm-hmm.
he's scared. He puss.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
just like
backpedaling for
that
real?
dude,
That's
if
crazy.
that dude gets
Yes,
sentenced,
yes. Didn't you hear what I just said? He said he don't think Big U did that. That child stayed in his house.
What?
And oh yes,
yeah,
girl.
that's what I'm saying.
Tyron, play it for her,
What?
baby. Play it
The
for her.
thing
Wow.
is that the dude
Yes.
Lucci too, if he stay in jail for running his mouth, somebody gonna wire it, or he gonna end up being unalived inside that jail. You don't do stuff like that and run your mouth and think you ain't gonna get no repercussions.
Right.
Right.
This is deep. This
Exactly.
is deep right now. Everybody is still being paid attention to, so can't no moves be made. But soon as the dust
Whack know
settles,
that. That's why he over there backpedaling, and he put it on Adam's show. I wouldn't do that. I just did that. That was just lies that we was telling. That wasn't the truth. I mean, he
Wow.
backpedaling like
all I hear is
Yeah.
tick tock,
Sure.
tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. When the time
I didn't
stops,
tell Luce
everybody
to
gonna
do
drop.
that. I didn't tell Luce to do that. I just gave him a platform. I ain't tell him to do that. Play it for him, Play it for her, Tyron. You got it.
Wow.
Yeah, because I just don't
Nah,
see
I
it
don't have the
happening.
actual video. Yeah, I don't have the actual video. Y'all will have to send me a link of.
Okay. Let me see.
And if it's a long video, please try to find a timestamp. I don't want to have to skip through the video on live to find something, please.
Yeah, when I was listening
He
to
was
you, just
talking about it. He was talking about it all day with Adam. So it was kind of long.
Yeah, that's like a whole live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was listening to you this morning, Tyron, I was like, yeah, he is on point. And I don't know, but I'm not feeling that it's going to be those. I feel like it's going to be. I just feel like it's going to be somebody that he least suspect. I don't see him going to jail. I don't see that. I see something different. I see something different, and it's not good. But I see something different. I truly do. Because it's too much. He do too much. He does too much. He does too much. He does too much. He talk too
Well, he's
much.
a federal agent. They gotta sweep that. If they want to, as long as he giving them what they want, they may not. I don't know how this gonna play out, but I cannot see that you running your mouth. It may not run out with the feds, but it's gonna run out here on these streets, nigga. You keep running your mouth and saying too much stuff out your mouth. If you don't go to jail, it's still not gonna end well for you. You
That's
either
what I
have a
see.
heart attack stressing,
Yep.
or somebody gonna put about 50,000 bullets up in you on the pawpaws in you on the clip.
Yep, that's what I see. That's what I see. That's what I see. Because he playing a dangerous game.
This ain't fresh.
And look, what I don't understand, ain't he supposed to be don't he supposed to be with, what do they call, the pirates? What they call the Pyru?
Yeah, Pyro shit, the pirates. Yeah.
How is that? How is that?
That was funny. That was funny. Did she say
How is it that he's talking up there like that? And I don't understand.
Because he's really not a part of
nothing. How
nothing.
it used to be. Crippin' ain't how it used to be. See, back in the day when I was trying to be a rolling 60 Crip, it wasn't like that. You would get done dotted right then and there. Ain't no running your mouth.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
And I don't understand how he walking around here able to do this, but You know, they made that peace treaty, and I guess it's a pact.
No, he was talking before that, and he ain't even in the group that he talking about. He ain't in there.
See, Whack ain't getting touched because everybody know this nigga snitching. It's obvious. And if you not built for a body, it makes no sense to touch this man because you're going down. If you think you just gonna whoop Whack ass and walk away from that and not be in jail, you sadly mistaken. And more than likely, you're not going to jail for that. But they coming to lock you up for something. They about to watch you and find you breaking the law, and they locking your ass up. If somebody really seriously hurt this man, and he's exactly what we believe he is, a long-time reliable rat for the United States government, the government will retaliate.
Either or.
If he's reliably working, if you have to take him out, you have to unalive him. You cannot leave this man alive to say so-and-so did this to me. So if you're not built for a body, if you ain't willing to go all the way, it don't make no sense to do nothing to Whack. Not even fight him. I don't care if he's inviting you to the fight. It don't make sense to do it if you're not going to take his life. Because you're going to jail. I don't care if you Jay Diggs or any of them other niggas that got a problem with Whack. If you think it's just going to be a squabble and you can live your life, you're sadly mistaken. You're going down. He's a reliable government informant, and they will protect him at all costs. That's a fact. They is not letting nothing happening to somebody, they rats that's currently working for them. Now, let's say they done with you and you no longer working for them. You not in witness protection. They have no ties to you. You're not working no investigation. Then they don't care about you. But as long as you working for them, yes, it'll be hell in hot water if you seriously injure that man and don't take his life. And you better not leave no evidence on the crime scene. Not a fingerprint, not a drop of blood, not a sweat, not a cigarette butt. Nigga, no nothing. They're going to put you under the jail. You do something to this nigga and leave him alive. A nigga telling on everything. You don't think he going to tell if you whoop his ass? Come on. Come on. I know we all want something done to this nigga, but we got to think smart. And that's one of the main reasons why nothing happened to this nigga yet. He's online every day talking shit. If Whack gets smoked right now, the first people the government is looking at is the last 3 niggas he spoke shit about online. Nobody want to be a part of that investigation. That's why he feels so comfortable doing this things he's doing right now, because he know real niggas don't want no parts of that investigation. And niggas that's halfway doing right, a nigga that got something to lose, he know and understand me taking Whack life isn't worth me losing everything and spending the rest of my life in prison. That's why this nigga's still alive. That's why he haven't crossed paths with a shitty. The nigga that took out Nipsey Hussle. He haven't crossed paths with a weirdo like that who have nothing to lose. And I don't think he ever will. This nigga live a sheltered life. Whack live in a bubble. Why you think he's so free to talk like this? This nigga live in a bubble. This nigga step out of his house, he got professional armed security around him. Even when he got the hangbang, the daggone groupies like Luce Cannon around him doing dumb shit, he still have professional bodyguards around him. Ex-military niggas, off-duty police officers. That nigga ain't going nowhere without no ex-military niggas. You doing what to this nigga? What? What? Ain't no broke, scrawny, dirty, dusty ass gang member walking up to this nigga doing nothing. Cause Wack isn't in public like that. The only time you see Wack 100 online, he's in a controlled environment. He's from the comfort of his own home talking shit on YouTube or Clubhouse, or he's at Adam 22 studio filming a podcast. When have you seen Wack at the Waffle House? When have you seen Wack at Six Flags with the kids? When have you seen Wack laying on a fucking beach with his girl, rubbing her booty, goddamn it, enjoying the sun? You don't.
I did see Wack get jumped by 4 white men.
Yeah, but that was staged. That was fake, and he already admitted that. That was
fake. Oh, that was fake?
Yeah, he was paid. He was being paid to promote whatever they had going on in that local area that day. Yeah, that was paid advertisement. That was fake, right?
Oh, okay.
And when somebody did put his hands on him, that's because he got caught slipping in a place where he had to be, right? So now, if he's hosting a game concert in a big ass arena or Kanye West, he can't control this arena.
Nope.
He can't control it. This arena have security working full-time and part-time. They get a weekly check to secure this arena. So the happenings of that arena is out of Wack hands. He can't control who's coming in and out of this building. He can't. That's why he got the shit slapped out of him when Kanye in the game was on stage. That's why. Because he had to be there. He was being paid to be there. And he had to take whatever was coming. More than likely, you ain't gonna die. More than likely, it ain't that many guns in here. And if it is, you got it. Because this is your artist night. So he wasn't worried about dying. Of course he'd go to the goddamn arena. It ain't nothing but a little squabble backstage, the worst. But he's not missing out on $1 million possibly, right? He's not going to say, I'm not booking the game and going to the Civic Center because Crips is going to be down there. No, he's putting his life on the line for that money. He'd take a squabble. He know the average motherfucker backstage ain't got no gun. He know that. That's not a threat to him. That's not a threat. He'd get jumped backstage. That's not a threat. He fucking made $250,000 this one night. You damn right he gonna take an ass whooping for that $250,000. And that's why he do what he do. He's only in controlled environments. Nobody's gonna catch Wack slipping in Walmart shopping with his girl. It just won't happen. I'm quite sure they don't even go grocery. In fact, they don't. Because I heard her say she's addicted to fucking Instacart and all of that. So they don't even physically go in the grocery store. You got a better chance of waiting for this nigga going to jail and then doing something to him. But as long as he's on the street, you're not going to do nothing to him. Because he don't move around. He go from his house to Adam 22 studio once a week to fucking film. If he's anywhere else, he ain't going live to tell you about it. He'll wait till he get back home to say, yeah, man, I was just down there in Houston. Oh, yeah, me and R&B went to go check out this Usher show. And then, you know, I had this paid interview, so I collected a bag when I was down there. But he's not going live while he's in Houston. That's why he's still alive. That's why he's still talking shit.
Mm-hmm. He's protected. Well, he goes where he's protected.
Yes, and he knows that. He goes where he's protected, where he can control the environment. He can control who's walking through this door and who don't. If he can't control it, he's not going. That's why he's still alive. That's the only reason. Catch this nigga down there at the Waffle House somewhere on CHRISEAN, and they gonna push that nigga melon top back.
That's why he didn't go to Marathon Burgers. He said, "No, we ain't cool like that. I'm not just gonna, go to the restaurant like that." Yeah, you ain't. You sure ain't. You sure ain't about to pull up the Marathon like that. No, you ain't.
Especially not that restaurant.
Man, they would have smoked that nigga at the front doors, cutting the ribbon off the goddamn door. They would have smoked him in front of that goddamn restaurant while they cutting the goddamn ribbon. It would have been a dead nigga under the goddamn ribbon. And he know that.
Grand opening and closing.
Facts. And he know that. You can't control a fucking city block unless you shooting a music video or something and you paying the cops to come and shut the block down and you got security that's patting niggas down walking past this fucking barricade. Outside of that, you can't control traffic on the city street. You can't control a motherfucker walking down the sidewalk with a gun in their pocket. You can't stop that. So he's never going to be there. Nasty.
I sent you some videos, Tyron. Because
you sent me some videos. Girl, you can't be talking like that when you on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Nah.
Because No Jumper already has their clips. Already has the stuff clipped up on No Jumper clips. So I sent you a bunch of them.
Oh, they was clipped up on No Jumper?
Yep, exactly what y'all were talking about.
What, you been sent it?
I sent it. It's in the group.
Oh.
Because you were asking for the videos.
Yeah.
So No Jumper has the regular No Jumper page and a No Jumper clips page.
Right.
Said that
what?
Well, you just ran down on Flacco and gave him a big old bear hug, which is interesting because he's got a variety of conspiracy theories about you. And
you should call him in here, bro.
He's on the news right now, but he seems as if
what's the conspiracy? See,
he thinks you're losing your mind, and he thinks that you might snap and do something to him. His words.
I'm losing my mind. Why does he think that?
He says you seem angry, irrational, that he just feels like you're kind of on the verge of doing something crazy. And he didn't say it, but it feels like the suggestion is that maybe this is because of the stress that the big Rico is putting on you, since you might feel like, since you were so wrapped up in so much of his dealings, that maybe you're next on the feds platter.
What do you mean dealings?
Like I'm watching Rich Homie Quan, and he's talking about how when rest in peace, that when he had to come to LA and check in, that it was like you and Big U sort of two men in the situation.
We was having a conversation
about checking in.
No, I was already up there having a conversation. Again, he pulled up. See, y'all got it. This was crazy. When it come to me, you motherfuckers seem to catch amnesia when somebody's telling the story. He said he landed at LAX. Whoever picked him up, whoever he was with, told him we need to go to Crenshaw High. He said, oh, okay, that's the blue side. So I don't know Rich Homie Quan. I don't know. I just know him from, really knew his mama.
You were at the football game talking business with Big U.
No, we were in the parking lot having a conversation. He pulled up
to check in.
Yeah, well, you got to remember, that ain't my neighborhood.
Right.
So he ain't pulling up for me. It wasn't like we were scheduled to meet Rich Homie Quan that day.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So he pulled up, and I seen him, and I never forget it. I'm going to tell you why I remember it. Because at the time, I used to confuse him and Young Thug.
Okay.
Right?
Typical unk mistake of that era.
So when he pulled up, they all got out the car. Everybody dapped each other up. I'm kind of like letting them do their thing because whatever he come to do, I don't know what he came to do. And he didn't lie. He wanted him to go out there, I guess, with the kids. On the football field. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Kids in the ghetto, they don't see a lot of that shit. And that was all that was. But I don't him saying that I think he added to the conversation saying you flew in here and you staying here and staying there because those elements don't fit what he was there to do. That's kind of like issuing a threat. You know what I'm saying? When you telling somebody you staying here and your driver is this person and this just that, it's kind of like you kind of like issuing like a silent like threat. But I think he added that to it, and that's the conversation we need to have today. That a lot of these podcasts and when people get caught up in conversation, some of it be tainted with some real shit, and then a lot of it be tainted with some bullshit.
You're saying people make up stories, inflate stories to make them crazier?
You land, right?
Yeah.
Whoever he's with already done had conversations with Big U. Bro, we come in, we're going to pull up on you, right? So me knowing him, he like, what time y'all get in? Hey, bro, we coming that way. What time y'all get in? Cool, pull up on me. I'll be at practice with the kids.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like I'm seeing it play out. That'd be cool for the kids. Nephew could come over here and come out there for the kids, right? This had to been 2015-ish era.
Yeah.
Something like that. So if he actually came in, right, and went straight to Crenshaw High, jump out, Big U like, oh shit, y'all really here. What's up, nephew? Whatever. I bagged up. What's up, homie? What's up? Now he knew who I was. At that time, I remember I confused him with Young Thug. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Right? So he said, yeah, man, you cool with going out here, with the kids. They out there, they gonna go crazy. They fans. He like, yeah, sure, cool. So he went out there and walked with the kids and they did their shit. So why in that situation would a person go having a conversation about motherfucker know who you staying at, who your driver is?
I think it's at least in part because
it don't even make sense.
Much like Big U, you've kind of gone into detail about a variety of situations that a lot of people are conflating with extortion at this point.
What do you mean by that? What you mean?
It's been supposed, and we don't have to get into the details of every single one of these situations, but it's been, you basically said in the past that Oscar De La Hoya was paying to not have his nude photos or zesty photos released.
Stop right there.
It's been said that you were talking to Nipsey's family about the gay tapes of him not coming out. I don't know if there's money involved in that. It's been suggested that maybe Kim Kardashian at one point or Kanye, that they were doing stuff for you so that you didn't release more sex tapes of her.
Okay. Now, let's start with the first one.
And when academics kind of tried to bring up some of this stuff on the podcast, you got very irate and you were really kind of screaming at it.
Because y'all dumb.
See, right there.
You're a dummy too. I got to call you a dummy.
But starting with the name calling.
What's up?
Can you play the next one? Because we I think you played this one on yours.
Oh, you ever played
the one where he, huh?
Gotta remember, like I don't read what I'm reading.
Yeah, because he was getting upset.
Operating that capacity. Okay. But that just goes back to the stories you hear. But who is he? Oh, he did boom, 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 boom. So it just looked to me like he went into survival mode and start. I know the dude, the dispensary owner.
Oh, okay.
I've done business with him.
Okay.
Like he would call. I think the last thing I did, I booked Sada Baby for him downtown. But he called me about October. He like, bro, you know what? With you, bro, it was always straight business, man. I give you the money, you make sure the people there, and boom, boom, boom. So, when it comes to weed and all that type of stuff, I shy away from it. I really don't like to deal with it because it's not approved on the Fed side. But a lot of stuff I'm reading, and some of it I'm kind of like, it's missing some pieces. I can't see him. I can't see Big U shooting a kid in the face that once lived in this house, right? Over a diss song.
Because there has to have been so many different times over the years, even since
I can't see Big U after all this you've been saying about Big U over the years, trying to get this man locked up. All of a sudden, you can't see him doing something. All of a sudden, you don't know what he doing. You don't know nothing about that. All of a sudden, Big U ain't that type of man. Or all of a sudden, he think we ain't got no damn common sense.
He's been free, in which he would have had much better reason to clap somebody than that situation.
No,
like that just doesn't seem like it would have risen to the level of being.
Let me tell you,
if he killed that kid, he probably should have killed like 20 other people.
No, listen.
Right.
Let me tell you what he would do.
Right.
Okay. If the kid had did a diss song, right, and he heard it, at his age, he would have brought one of his little homies over there to fade him.
Right.
Okay, how do I know this? Nipsey dissed him.
Right.
What did he do?
The first song?
He brought one of his homies over there to fade him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or he would have did it, right? But if he little dude, he just gonna bring one of his little homies over there. So this is why. And
that guy is not a threat. The kid, rest in peace, Rayshawn, he's not a threat enough to require killing him. Why don't you just beat his ass, punch him in the head a couple times to get the point across?
Because I've already disrespected the family, because I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you listened to the call. When I got the call from these people.
Right.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
He already disrespected the family.
So he gave his family his word he wasn't gonna say nothing crazy again?
I guess so.
Yeah, probably so.
He said, I already disrespected his family, so yeah, you disrespect everybody's family. So he really backpedaling now, like you in trouble with the family too? Okay.
Yeah, because the family, Wack recorded the phone call about the family talking about the DNA underneath the boy fingernails. The family didn't want that phone call public. The family didn't want Wack 100 talking about that conversation publicly. He waited for like a month. And then when they got arrested, Wack made that conversation public. But they had the conversation like a month prior, maybe longer, to Big U being arrested. So he waited until they got arrested to release that conversation, and that's why the family was mad. They like, come on, you gave us your word, you wasn't gonna do that.
No, he made the video before they got arrested, Tyron.
I know, but
he was like he was bragging like they on his way.
Yeah, but that conversation wasn't public. He made the video, he just held on to it. Nobody knew that conversation existed until Big U got arrested. Then he came out with it, but he was holding on to it for over a month, and that's why the family got mad.
Tyron, go back, baby. You remember he did it before then, so you remember he was telling Big U to run. He made that public before he got arrested and told him you better get out of there.
No, he was
because he didn't know they was coming that week. He didn't know they was getting ready to come that week. I'll find the clip because he gonna tell you. He was like, if that was the case, I wouldn't have, funk faked it and put it on live and tell him to, to leave. It's a video that was on there. We played it because he put it out there earlier.
I always was under the impression that he only spoke about the conversation with the family, not that he played the actual audio.
Yep, he played the actual audio. He sure did.
Before Big U got arrested?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I don't remember that part.
Wait. Okay,
go back. You will see because you played it on your thing.
No, I'm not gonna go back and look for it.
No, it was after Big U.
I said I will go look and I'll show you the date. You ain't got to play it, but I'll show you the date when he did it because he told him to run. And then the day when he got picked up, they was like, why would you put that out there? He was like, I was looking out for the dummy. I was telling them they was coming and for him to run. Why y'all think he wasn't home at 4:30 in the morning? Y'all remember that?
Yeah, but he played the call on Clubhouse before then. I mean, after the arrest.
Yeah, after the arrest. I always thought Wack 100 the other nigga that fuck with Whack 100, 600. Now 600 went on TikTok before the arrest and spoke about the DNA, and that caused Big U to come out and make a statement then, but nobody didn't hear the family conversation with Whack. That part I don't remember. I don't remember that part. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember that. I remember 600 talking about it. Yeah, me too. I thought 600 spoke about it on TikTok. Whack 100 spoke about it on Clubhouse. This was around the time he did speak to the family, but they never revealed the audio of the conversation. That's what I always thought, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, he got up there and was like, you know, if that was the case, I wouldn't have never played the audio. I was like, F the family, you know. They gave it to me. I gotta find that clip for you. But yeah, he put it out there before they picked him up with the video.
Huh. Okay.
He sure did. And that's when the family was calling him, going off on him for releasing it.
Whoops. Well.
I'm thinking it's some troll motherfuckers. And I'm gonna tell you why. First thing, whenever I ask you a question, I already know the answer. I just want to see what you're gonna say.
Okay.
So the first thing I say is, yo, when this happened to your brother? She says 2022. I know it was 2021 because I read the shit.
Right.
So right then and there, my mind is like, okay, well, let me see where it goes. So then I'm like, oh, what you mean they had to get blood? Like, you know, they swab us before we get out of prison, right? So then she says they found it under the nails, right? So I'm thinking to myself, motherfucker, if they found some DNA under some nails and it's this dude, ain't no way they letting him run around for 3-4 years, right? So I let her keep talking. So she says, my mom such and such, right? So she puts the mom on the phone. So when the mom comes on the phone, I'm gonna show you this, right? She goes into her thing. The mom immediately says, oh no, it's been 4 years. Okay. This one, I thought they was really cap. When she says, between me and you, the cops don't want nobody to know, but this, that, and other, right? So I'm telling myself, the cops don't tell no motherfucking body when they coming to pick somebody up.
Right.
Right? So then I get this text.
Hey, this is Rayshawn Williams' mom. I didn't want to ask you this because I don't like asking people for anything, but I do need your help. Me and my daughter have been homeless for the past 3 months, sleeping in my car. So if it's possible, could you please help me at least get a hotel room for a couple of days? I really do need the help.
What? So now you know what I'm thinking.
It's cap. It's a scam.
It's cap. It's
what? Don't be in my goddamn phone with no goddamn distress, goddamn messages and shit. What? And what the fuck you want me to do about that? What you want me to do? Turn your car into a fucking home? What you want me to do? Build you a house? Buy you a house? What do you want me to do? Because me sending you a cash app ain't going to get you out of homelessness. Me putting you in a hotel room for a night isn't going to get you out of homelessness. So once again, why in the fuck is you on my phone telling me you homeless? Last time I checked, you wasn't my wife, my baby mama, and I ain't never had none of that pussy. Why is you on my phone telling me you homeless? Fear exchange ain't no robbery. Fear exchange ain't no robbery. Fear exchange ain't no robbery. Your ass ain't never give me shit.
It's a scam, right? So at this point in time, I'm gonna be real. I watched Big U on about 3-4 occasions go side with some motherfuckers that's running the narrative on me that he knows ain't true. Right? And because it's his voice, it makes it seem like it might be some truth. So I tell 600, Hey, bro, these motherfuckers is capping. They thought they was gonna run a sob story on me and get some money out of me. The motherfucking sister don't even know what year the boy died, which is odd. Anybody lose somebody that close, you know the time, date, the year, you know that shit.
Hell yeah.
Right? And I said, as soon as, and the mom is lead me to believe, shh, I'm telling you some exclusive shit. Because the police not gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you why. You may want to do something to this dude. So if the police tell you we coming to get him this month, that gives you your flight time to go kill this dude. It's a million reasons why me dealing with life, I'm like, man, ain't no motherfucking police for the
They gather all this information and they choose to let it out with one massive flood. Obviously, the Fed the indictment in the rolling 60s. This is all shit that they had ascertained over the course of many, many years. They gather it all up, and then they drop it.
Yeah, but so I got a lady, the daughter or the sister, don't know the year the boy was killed. I got a lady trolling, faking like she's like telling me some exclusive shit. So you know what I did? The same way Big U went over there with these dudes with this CS2 back shit. What made it
telling you now
real, which in the long run is gonna help me because that's a great lawsuit. Like that shit's finna pay great, right?
You're gonna sue Big U?
No, I would never sue Big U. I sue LA Media World Star because Big U. You notice as of about 18 months ago when I said I'm suing them behind them putting that up. You don't see Big U talking to World Star shit because when World Star doubled back and said, hey, where's the paperwork to support this? He like, I don't got none. We was just, he like, well, dude got a big ass law firm. They coming at us. They not playing. They demanding some serious money. This dude's a public figure.
So this lawsuit is still in the works?
What?
What?
This gonna be great.
Oh,
shit. It's gonna pay off like 2 of my cribs.
We got a harmonious man on our hands here.
So the same reason why Big U went over there was some shit that he knows a lie and ran the narrative. I thought about it. I said, 600. They lying talking about this a football kid that used to play for his organization. That ought to strike a nerve with some of them parents over there, right? It ought to piss him off, right? Let's run it up, right? Because at the time, I'm thinking that's cap.
Okay.
I'm thinking, come on, man, you don't know what year the boy was killed. It's your brother. You talking about the police and told you some shit that I know police not going to tell you. They not going to tell you for this reason right here. So in my head, there's no way this shit is. And then you hit me up for the money right afterwards, right? So in my mind, it's cap. So we run murder. I'm like, how could I like?
This is the lawsuit he's talking about real quick. Judge ruled WAC 100 to continue with defamation lawsuit against World Star Hip Hop. We're not going to get into the article. Fuck all that. But that's what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
And y'all listen to what he said, what he's saying. This is when he dropped the thing. Big U wasn't in jail yet. This is when he dropped the video. Listen to it.
Okay.
We can't hear it. Is it playing?
No, not yet. He's in a different tab.
So here it comes. 600 starts to panic. He says, bro, they like think I got it from the police. I'm like, well, just run the narrative, man. Tell them motherfuckers, shit. Don't look at it like that. Look at it like shit. Why are you looking at it like I'm running a narrative for the police? It could be looked like that I'm looking out for the streets. It could be looked at all kind of ways, right? So now 600, I ain't gonna lie, he got a little nervous because they start coming at him with the, why you running this shit? You get what I'm saying?
It might be on the next clip then.
Call what the police saying, come down to the station. That's not real.
Oh.
That's his homeboy that recorded something.
Okay.
And he's just playing it. Right. But to the world, it's real, right? So, you know, at the end of the night, it shocked me when they called me that morning, talking about the feds and all this shit. I was like, and then when I read what I read, that shit, I don't know that Big U. I can honestly say on some real shit, and I'm treading lightly because now that I know, and the reason why I know the lady's real now, because somebody called me a day ago and said she did a TMZ interview.
What?
So Harvey's interviewing somebody.
What is he talking about?
What?
It's a piece of that clip that's missing, so y'all wouldn't understand it. He was saying the next part supposed to been how he explaining how he ran the content before Big U went to jail, and then he's saying, you know, the next day when it finally did happen, you know, he was shocked, him and what you call it, and now he like reading the paperwork. He's saying that the mama is real now, because at first he was saying she was fake. It's a part of that interview that's missing.
Yeah, but this ain't the whole interview. Adam just chopped up highlights from that long live stream, and he posted those because that live stream was long. It was actually a couple hours long. I forgot how many hours.
What the heck does that mean? He thought she was fake. What does that mean?
He thought the mother was fake after she sent him the cash app.
Meaning whoever, he didn't think it was the mother talking to him. He thought it was a troll or somebody. You know what I'm saying?
But he's saying that now, but he wasn't saying that when the lady sent him this.
Exactly.
Sent him
So
that
what
stuff.
the heck are you
He's saying that now. He's backpedaling. But he released that. He was telling y'all he released that tape before that man got picked up.
And it's like,
I can't hear you. What you say?
What the heck? Like, you whole fool. You still posted it saying that it was that man's mom. Now you were like, well, I wasn't sure, but now that I know, what? Okay. Maybe I heard it wrong.
Yeah,
Random, right quick. Oh, this is a cute picture. I love this. Oh,
yes. Them in the studio in Tulsa.
Oh, that's fire. Yeah, I like that. Somebody just posted that. Yeah, it is. Okay, Krishan with a new story post 2 hours ago.
But
they were working on the music.
Okay. This is the craziest thing ever in my life. She go by Kiana now, but I know Tanisha. like, yo, this is my hype, bro. We was best friends in high school, bro. Like the real kind. We didn't get no arguments or nothing. Only thing, her mom was a little strict. That's about it. But tell me about your son. And she do hair. Well, I been knew she did hair, but I didn't know it was.
Yeah, I'm full time now. Full time.
And like she looked grown, but bro, we're 24. 2000 babies. Yeah.
2000. I just my neck. 2000. But yeah, God brought us back together. And it's the craziest way how he brought us back together. But yeah.
For real, cause my homegirl Tyler, she getting her that she like, yeah, you know, I got this hairstylist named Kiana. I see if she can, you know, squeeze you in. Let's just go. We get there. I still don't. I'm walking towards. Long story short, this is crazy. And she just did her big one with Ty. Let me see your hair tie. It reminds you, I don't know what Kiana. All I know is from Tanisha, like basketball, like for real. But it really warmed my heart up when I just seen her and we just hugged it out. Like that was crazy. But anyway, tune in. Check out her page. She do bomb wigs. I can't wait to show y'all what I got going on. Well, y'all gonna see me. It's
coming.
It's coming. I just don't like announcing what I'm doing, but yeah, that part.
When you see me loving somebody else like I tried to love you, that's gonna hurt.
Big Rock. Shout out to Krishan.
Yes, that was really nice.
Yeah, I had to turn the background music up to drown out their background. But yeah, that was dope. Shout out to Rock. She getting all did up and all that, about to hit these interviews and all that, getting that bag and all that.
Yep. Meeting
Back to
somebody
this,
from school in Atlanta. That's crazy, right?
To come and do her hair.
Yes. She didn't even know the girl by that name that she goes by.
That was
Until she saw it.
wild.
She was like, wait. Yeah.
That's official. I like that.
He didn't did his due diligence on who people are. So I don't know what the lady looks like, but whenever it comes out, we'll be able to see. This big U that I'm reading about on the indictment, I don't know him.
You haven't seen him strong arming random people and whatnot.
I actually see
this nigga. Or the sudden he don't know that guy. He know the other big U.
I don't know him.
No, I know the nice. No, I know the nice professional guy. I don't know the savage. Yeah, I don't know the gang member. No, I don't know the one that's committing unalivings and extorting local businesses. No, I never met that guy. No, not him.
I don't know him. I don't know him.
Seen break himself.
What's that mean?
He would spend his last on the kids.
Okay.
You know how much that dude used to charge the kids?
What?
$100
For what?
to play football.
That
cheap? Don't even cover 20% of what that costs.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah.
So what he would
Adam 22 is so rich and live in a bubble. He said, "What? That's cheap." Like, nigga, you don't even know how much football equipment costs. Boy, these motherfuckers is diabolical, goddammit. All that money you got, you ain't never donate to a little league. You never been to a little kids football game. You never sponsored none of that. You don't have no boys you taught how to play catch. You don't have a relationship with local coaches. Like, nigga, like these niggas don't give a damn about nothing but they goddamn money. Like, they don't care. They don't care about your freedom. They don't care about your life. They don't care about your goddamn children. They don't care about nothing, goddamn it, black. This shit is sad. He like, what, that's cheap? Like, goddamn, nigga. How you don't know $100 is nothing?
Mm-hmm.
You know how expensive football equipment is? Nah, this is real shit. Like, go to the sporting goods store and look at cleats, look at a mouthpiece, look at a practice helmet, look at some shoulder pads, look at some knee pads, elbow pads. Throw all that in your shopping cart. And if you got more than one boy like me, yeah, you buying that 3 times every goddamn football season. And if you got boys like me that play more than one sport, yeah, you're going to do it again for that sport too.
Yep.
Facts.
Very expensive.
Facts.
Do is he would call everybody he knew. Hey, bro, boom, boom. Like, I wrote checks for like, he'd be like, yo, 9U short, 18 shoulder pads and 6 helmets. How much that costs? $2,500. I write the check to Crenshaw Coats, 9U, whatever, right? So the big U, I know when it comes to kids, has always been like, he was on a mission to get a count to how many kids like he could get going to college and shit like that, right?
So if I had asked you a month ago or a couple months ago, what percentage of money that is being donated to Big U and his charity is actually being spent on charitable stuff?
I would have thought 100%.
You would have thought 100%. Wow. Okay.
Because not outside of the football shit, right? Let me tell you what else he does. The kids, you got a kid. I seen this because it's like a continuation school down there or something. I think it's a place where they got the Nipsey basketball court.
Okay.
I went down there before with him to talk to the kids. There's one kid, he like, yo, man, why you keep fighting? We got you in the continue. Why you keep fighting? He like, man, they be talking about my clothes and talking about my shoes. Right? And when we left, he said, man, I feel him because, I always had big feet, so I couldn't really get all the different shoes everybody had. So I would see him go in his pocket. Because I remember one day we went to like Men's Land in the Slauson.
How I have it?
No, I'm just listening to him because he sounds like
She
a
can't
fool.
believe this nigga. She can't believe he over here backtracking, not after all that cussing and stuff
Now
he said about
like,
him and
oh,
stuff.
Now he's a good guy.
Big U is this community man, and he's done so much with the children and all. Oh my God, I'm just impressed. He was over with the kids, and it's like, really?
Damn Pink say, I'm impressed.
I don't know why the feds would ever want to lock him up. That guy? Why would they do that?
His pocket, and he brought some Frosted Flakes, and I just couldn't believe it.
He also sponsored some food trucks to come out to feed the children. No fee attached to the kids.
Nothing.
They all ate for free.
Yes. He's just this nice man. And I even wrote a check. He would reach out to his friends and he would get some money, and I never think he would take no money. I think 100% went to them kids.
Yes, 100% went to the kids.
Yes.
Like, what?
Nasty work.
Wrote him a check.
Nasty work. This is crazy.
Delusion at its finest, like gaslighting. Come on.
Yes.
He know the feds is looking at his ass. He know he more than likely he's up next on the chopping block if he's not as reliable as he used to be. The moment they deem him useless, the white folks coming to get his black ass. God damn it. He did so much telling. He think he white now. He think he got white privilege. God damn.
He forgot how he told us how he used to help him strong arm people. Go back. He act like we forgot all of this.
Right.
Wack got way too comfortable. And if you pay attention to Adam's demeanor, he's like, man,
he falling asleep like you lying.
Right.
You already gone. Wack, them feds, aka Wack and the rest of them white folks, when they had Adam sitting in that that group, that little campfire group, they all knew Wack was going under. So at this point, Wack is just trying to save himself. And Adam already know it's over for him.
Yep.
So he just letting him talk, and it's just like over here twiddling my fingers, just rolling up my little wheeze. Ain't paying him no mind because he gone. He
looking at him like, boy, you already fried chicken. Why is you still sitting here talking about this stuff? We talked about this months ago, and you said this man was the boogeyman. Get your ass out my chair.
Right.
Exactly.
I mean, in the Fox Hills Mall. And we went in there and the shoes, he said, what kind of shoes you want? And the shoes he wanted, they was like $600 shoes. So when we went in there, he told him like, hey, bro, these ain't for me. Can you work with me on the price? Because they for
goddamn well they ain't buy that baby no $600
distressed kid. So I was
nasty work. This shit. Time out. I gotta throw this back. I might be lost. Like what? Hold on.
Because
you're gonna have to go back a little bit.
He said, what kind of shoes you want? I said, man, I feel him because I always had big feet, so I couldn't really get all the different shoes, right? And when we left, he said, man, I feel him because I always had big. Got you in the good tip. Why he keep fighting? He likes where they got the Nipsey basketball court. I went down there before with him to talk to the kids. There's one kid, he like, yo, man, why you keep fighting? We got you in the good tip. Why you keep fighting? He like, man, they be talking about my clothes and talking about my shoes. Right? And when we left, he said, man, I feel him because, I always had big feet, so I couldn't really get all the different shoes.
This nigga is full of shit.
Stop laughing, Pete. I'm trying to listen and I'm laughing with you. I got it on mute.
He's making this shit up as he go along. Like
Yes.
he's really like he's in his head scrambling for the next lie in this improv storyline. Like this is crazy.
Tyron, that is hood territory. Who gonna put a child at risk with some $600 sneakers on? Could you please explain that to me?
But
My
even
nigga,
with
if
that,
it's family,
the story sound ridiculous.
My nigga, not only do the stories sound ridiculous, but what a waste of a $600. If his household is so poor, he don't have clean and new fucking clothes. Do you know how much clothes you could have bought with that $600?
So
you bought one pair of sneakers for $600 for a poor black kid to take back to a poor fucking household. For what?
Yep. To ruin
For what?
them shoes. So he gonna get picked on for them shoes being
And
messed
he's
up for
talking
them
about
own
being
shoes.
with Big U at his nonprofit organization with the nonprofit football team.
Yes.
Do you know how much, like, my nigga, do you know what that $600 could have did for that football team?
I'm not even making it. I'm not even making it to the
everything.
$600 yet. It's just the whole fact that they having this conversation. This whole thing happened. I ain't even really heard the 600 yet because I'm just the whole thing is just hilarious to me. Y'all
But
do dabbling together.
$600 to a poor motherfucker is crazy. $600 for a
just
pair of
adds
shoes
cherry.
for a poor motherfucker is crazy to me. I don't give a fuck. You know how many homeless people I could have fed with that $600? I mean, if I really wanted to give $600 to charity, I could have did a whole lot more with that $600. Like $600 to buy one motherfucker a pair of shoes.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, the $600 just puts the cherry on top of this mound of BS that he's sitting here telling us. Are you kidding
I would have
me?
chopped that little nigga feet off before I spent $600 on his goddamn feet. I'd have chopped his goddamn feet off. You ain't got no goddamn feet. They can't tease you about your raggedy ass sneakers. I'd have chopped his goddamn feet off before I spent $600 on a little nigga feet, and that's not my child.
First off, they don't have the child with them. They don't know the child's size or nothing. So how
They don't know nothing.
Nothing.
Talking about, he got big feet. I feel for him because I had big feet too.
That shit sound like a movie. That shit sound like a scene from a goddamn movie. I wonder what movie somebody Google that shit. Hold on. I'm about to Google that. That shit gotta be a movie or something. What did he say?
No.
What did he say? I feel him. I had big feet too.
Yeah, like, man, I feel him. This big you, I guess he's saying, yeah, man, I feel him.
He was a marshmallow now.
He got big feet, and I, I had that issue too because I got big feet. And what the fuck? That's why I'm saying before we even got to the $600, it's like all this stuff is just complete bull. What are you saying? Whack. You just sat here and made up this whole thing. This is why he's dangerous in many forms. He's different levels of dangerous because he
can lie off the top of his head and make up stories that fast.
Very manipulative. Yes. And people would believe this. And we're just like, what? Huh? You were just blasting this man a couple days ago. Now it's, oh yeah, we were down here to the nonprofit. We were at Nipsey. Throw that in there too. Nipsey's basketball thing. We were over there with the youth. We talking about,
Shut up, Pink. You was crazy.
He had to throw Nip in there. You heard that. So he adding, he's adding a little razzle dazzle and stuff. Put in that $600.
Yeah, damn.
This man is diabolical. I'm sorry, y'all. This is funny. We don't mean to laugh, but this
I
story
do mean to laugh. Yes, I do.
This was crazy.
I'm intentionally laughing.
He's scared now. He's scared now, and he making up all these little Mary Poppins stories about him
It's
and Big.
definitely Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, Robert and Hammerstein. I mean, shit.
Yes.
The Island of Misfit Toys again. Here we are.
Yes. He done came out his pocket for the $600 shoe. I wrote a check for he said 9 students don't have this and all that. Man,
that is hilarious. Okay, we're gonna try to finish it. Okay, Tyrone, we're gonna try to just let me laugh through it. Don't pause it.
I feel him because I had big feet too. Movie line. I just Googled that. This nigga making this shit up. This nigga making this shit up, B.
Well, it comes from like, kiddie shows and stuff too, because they're trying to relate to people. Oh yeah, Barbie is in a wheelchair like me. I'm in a wheelchair too. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff. That type. Barbie, they got a black Barbie. Oh, I'm black too. Yay. Like what? See, all you seeing is cartoons. Exactly. Cartoons.
This nigga whack is crazy, B. This nigga is crazy. He literally making this shit up.
Yes.
So I would see him go in his pocket. Cause I remember one day we went to like Men's Land in the Slauson. We went in here and the shoes he said, what kind of shoes you want? And the shoes he wanted, they were like $600 shoes. So when we went in there, he told him like, hey bro, these ain't for me. Can you work with me on the price? Because they for a kid a distressed kid.
Mm-hmm.
So I would see him going.
Why is you buying a distressed kid $600? Yo, I still can't get over this shit. Like this shit is like
that's idiotic. That's idiotic right there. Why would you go?
Do you know how many pair of sneakers I could have bought him for? He could have had sneakers for the rest of the year. Nigga, I would have got you some sneakers, some boots for next winter. Do you know how many pairs of feet wear I could have bought this little boy for $600?
Some shoes and
that's
clothes.
Idiotic.
Yeah, like that makes I still can't get over that. And still, again, like for a kid that's not. This is.
I don't believe that. I do not believe that.
This don't make no sense.
No.
He got
no, Miss Cunningham. He's sitting here making this up as he goes. I promise.
I know,
this did not happen.
Nothing that he's talking about.
This shit ain't happen. Ain't no way in hell.
Listen, and I was like, we're gonna play the video and not pause it. But what are you saying? Y'all went to this high-end store, I guess, instead of going to like Payless. Y'all could have gone to Shoe
Man,
Carnival,
listen. There's no way in hell. Oh,
Macy's?
damn. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell the feds is telling me Big U was extorting a weed dispensary for $1,000 a week, but he gonna pay $600 for one pair of shoes for a goddamn kid that's not his. I call bullshit. Like, nigga, you was risking spending the rest of your life in jail for $1,000 a week, my nigga.
Well,
are you serious? Yeah, he negotiated the price. What price? You mean the money he was receiving?
That's what he just said. He was like, they were in the shoe store, and the guy picked out the shoes, $600. The little boy picked out $600 worth of shoes, and Big U talked to the guy and was like, "Hey man, I'm trying to get these shoes for what do you call it? Whatever kind of child he is.
Yeah, distressed.
A distressed child, and 600 is a little too much. Can you work with me on the price?"
Oh, that's what he was saying?
That's what he just said. Yeah. Go back. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was talking to Whack about the axe Whack for the $600. That's what I thought. But let's listen.
Because he was in the store.
All right.
They took the boy to the store. He picked out a $600 pair of shoes.
That's I know that. Yeah. Let's listen, girl. You know I'm high. Let's listen. You know I'm high. Hold on.
And the shoes he wanted, they was like $600 shoes. So when we went in there, he told him like, "Hey, bro, these ain't for me.
Oh yeah,
can you work with me on the price?"
All right, yeah. Yeah, I'm high.
They fought a kid, that a distressed kid.
Mm-hmm.
So I would see him go in his pocket and do that. I would also see him like go buy people's family groceries and shit. Like if you would have asked me, like just one-on-one, like Wack, when I'd have been like, nah, that type of shit he does.
So you're saying
this shit right here, I'd have brought a bet everything I'm worth that none of that's going.
So you're saying you considered him a philanthropist and overall like a guy who was giving, but also not a great businessman and definitely not a master criminal. Because when you look at so much of this stuff, it's like if you want to
definitely not a businessman and not a way. He's not a businessman and definitely not a master criminal. It's crazy when a white boy telling you that, boy.
Shadow
Boy,
is clowning here.
This is crazy.
Yes. This
This
so
is
funny.
nasty work.
Man,
I know they getting
this
tired
whole
of him
clip.
sitting in their face trying to play their intelligence as well. Like, how much can y'all take? Y'all know this dude is lying in y'all face, right? And it's talking in code. What is this conversation even for?
Well, see,
right.
See, this
Embezzled funds
is what I mean by. I'm sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
This is what I mean by they're just letting him talk because he's just burying himself further and further and further because they already know he's going under.
Right.
Wack, we ain't never seen Wack, not Wack, but Adam, Vlad, what's that thing, Trap Lord or whoever,
all on one show,
all together. We've never seen this. And then
that's
you have
the government under the
oh shit, my bad. That's because they know everything we know. They know this is like history in American true crime. Like this is like history. This is a part of American history. The world's stupidest criminals. Like this is history right here. They know this is big. Them white boys and academics know this is big, and they was cashing out. They was making sure they got some content that will be played in a federal courtroom when this stupid nigga get locked up. Do you know how fast a YouTube channel blow up, or if you already a bigger YouTube channel, do you know how much money they make when they YouTube videos end up in a criminal case?
Man.
When I was watching that Young Thug trial, I seen them play videos in that courtroom from a YouTube channel that had 500 subs. And after that shit played on that courtroom big screen on fucking Crime and Law and Crime TV, like them niggas went for real. They went almost to 1 million subs in literally days.
Yeah.
They had 500 and something subs. They played that YouTube video in that courtroom and shot that YouTube channel up to almost 1 million views in a matter of days.
Yeah.
This is why they do this. This is why Adam 22, Vlad TV, and the rest of these culture vultures get these young, ignorant, gangbanging niggas in they goddamn studio and get them to spew all type of criminality on in front of they racist white camera lenses so they can cash in when they asses get indicted in the future.
Now the cameras being racist.
Yeah, the goddamn they so racist, the goddamn camera lens racist. The goddamn camera lens, goddammit.
Oh, so again, this is just these people letting Wack sit up here make a fool of himself because they already know. They already know his
imagine when Wack go to jail. Imagine how many people around the world is going to go back and rewatch this video clip. Imagine how many YouTubers is going to break this video down, analyze it, nitpick what he said. Oh, now I see why he said this. Wack gonna be sitting in the courtroom while we doing this shit. Do you know how many more views this one clip is going to get once Wack get locked up?
Yep, because it ain't like they believe him. They sure don't.
No, they don't believe him. They just know this is a future bankroll. They about to cash in on this nigga ignorance and stupidity. That's honestly what they doing.
Yeah, this is nasty work. Honestly, what we're seeing is them like using this man for content, literally using him for content, because literally under, like you said, they're gonna be running up them views with these clips that we looking at now, because what he's doing is telling on himself.
Right.
That's all he's doing. And
all this shit is gonna be evidence when he go to jail. All of this is gonna be evidence. All of this is gonna be played in the courtroom doing his trial. All of it. They gonna have expert witnesses up there reading this nigga body language, telling us if he lying or not. That type of shit. Like real shit. These YouTube videos do numbers. Some of these video clips is making $1 million by itself. Never mind all of the other videos that channel uploaded this month. I mean, some of these videos individually is going to run up $1 million for some of these white boys. That's real rap. One video.
The guise of COVID relief or whatever, I assume there's a way to do it that would not put such heat on you.
Well, this is the thing. I met Big U in 2004. So this is the Big U that went to prison, really embraced Islam, and he had already, from my understanding, created developing options from prison.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? His son that played for the Chargers, he was made in prison on a family visit. You get what I'm saying? So the Big U we met, he came trying to understand and figure out some business.
Right.
We didn't meet a Big U gangbanging. You know, and that was one of the first riffs at the table. He went on somebody's platform. Breakfast Club, he went to somebody's platform and said, if he would have been out, Death Row couldn't operate.
He said that on Vlad. I was just about to ask you about that.
That was one of my phone lit up. Whack, what's up with this? What's up with
if he was free, there wouldn't have been no death row, which is kind of a wild statement. Because how would he, no matter how powerful he was, how would he have been able to stop Suge Knight, who operates on completely different politics, from signing artists? Now, he did sign a bunch of Crips and whatnot.
You're not hearing me. Listen to me. I told you earlier, I got blowback from how close I was getting to him. First, it was even letting him come to the table of business, because our whole movement was, can't nobody make no money with war going on. So if I got these artists and I'm beefing with you, and every time we do a concert or a club or a video shoot, y'all showing up, shooting it up. And then when we hear you doing something with yours, we doing the same. Ain't nobody benefiting from that. So it's like, okay, you got what artist? Cool. You got, so if it came, let's say Big U had T.I., right? But we put him with T.I. If a problem came up with somebody was like, hey, we want to book T.I., or hey, we got an issue with T.I., instead of that individual approaching T.I., they'll just talk to him, and then we'll let Big U go talk to T.I., and they find resolution. So this is why from like 2008 to about 2018, 19, you wasn't hearing video shoots getting shot up, niggas getting robbed at the studio. You saw an increase of Crip and Blood concerts through K-Day. That's where SKG come from. You know, my man AD, to where now we got Crips and Bloods on the roster. Backstage, we got 100 gang members, niggas beefing, but it's all love because everybody there is tied to somebody at the table. Let everybody get their money, everybody stay safe. And so now people was running into people, and it was all love. So that's what we was doing. I tried.
Yeah, this nigga doing too much switching up. I'm quite sure Whack knows something we don't know yet. Whack knows something. Nah, for real. Whack knows something we don't know yet. And it might come out. And it might come out in this Big U future trial. He might know that. It might, because he's doing too much kissing Big U ass right now. I'm not going. He knows something we don't know yet.
Because Big U, the same nigga that had you on your knees pleading for your life.
Right.
Now you going to.
I mean, that's what the paperwork say.
What is wrong with you, bro? Because you went there telling them what had happened. Because the only way they're gonna know what happened, and you got on this paper and they got it detail by details because of something you ran your lips and said.
Right.
Somebody done tapped that nigga on his shoulder.
Right. Nasty work.
Prior to every meeting I had. Well, my Korean, back down, I was doing business with a dude named Johnny Yee out of South Korea. I took Big U to the meeting, not because he was part of it, because I wanted him to hear it. So now you know if something pops up, we have a resource over there. He might be in New York and they're like, yeah, Big, we trying to do this in South Korea. Know what he gonna say? I can get it done. He'll just call me on the phone with this dude and we work it out. But this what I'm reading, what I just heard last night, I don't know that guy.
Based on what I'm hearing from a lot of people,
I'm done with this shit. There's only a couple more seconds. Get out of here. Get out of here, Wack. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Make sure you topping. I said topping. Make sure you typing Yahweh before CHRISEAN. That's how you find it. Run those streams up, please. Let's run those numbers up on all platforms. Make sure you're typing Yahweh before CHRISEAN. And you're going to need
either way, and it'll still pop up. Just make sure you're spelling her name right, because sometimes it'll pop up Christian.
Yeah.
And not CHRISEAN. So you don't want to pull up like somebody else, because there's a bunch of Yahweh songs actually.
Yeah.
So please make sure that it's CHRISEAN with it and not Christian. Thank you so much.
Right.
What?
You would know when it's if somebody got Siri, ask Siri to play Yahweh CHRISEAN. Well, don't say CHRISEAN, just say Yahweh and see what plays.
It ain't gonna come up.
Yeah, it ain't gonna come up yet. Yeah, because it's too fucking early. You gotta wait.
It's too many. It's other churches that have the same Yahweh song. Oh shit.
It's other gospel singers. It's other gospel singers got the song Yahweh.
Yeah, I know. Yep, a lot of them came up.
I wish you could play it on here because it sounds so good. The recording sounds great, but I think the performance was excellent.
She's releasing that on all platforms also. She said the live version. She's going to release that. So they're not going to go back in the studio and re-record that version. They're just taking the live audio from that live stream and they're giving it, and they're going to upload it. Of course, they're going to clean it up and make it sound clean and crispy, but yeah. She definitely said that in that live stream last night when she was at the airport. Yeah, she definitely said that. Ladies, please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Please hit the like button. Sub up to the channel. Turn on the notification bells. Sub up to the channel.
I'm gonna send this to you, Tyrone, my brother.
Now y'all was talking about Chasity earlier, and everybody was roasting her. I was like, damn, wish I could have got in on that pickle, because man, I got so much to say about that wench. She's so mad that you cannot roll on CHRISEAN's coattail. You mad? You up here playing her song. Next minute, 1 minute you playing a song. Next minute you out here spazzing out with words. And girl, go somewhere and sit down.
Well, she was just playing Yahweh.
Huh?
I said she was just playing.
I think she had I don't know if she had went live or something like that, but somebody had got a clip of her talking about the song, and then
she talking about the video.
Oh no, I was not playing it. She was talking about it. I'm sorry. 1 minute she talking about it, the next minute she's spazzing out. She just weird.
She talking about what you played earlier, I think, Tyrone.
Oh yeah.
Chastity's thing. I haven't heard it.
Yeah, because I had sent it on. I put it on Instagram. That Cutie T. I don't know if y'all listen to her. She was talking about how posting all the stuff that Chasity has been saying. She don't know what she want to do with her life.
Look at this right here.
Who is that?
Smiley.
I know that ain't Tifa. And
Smiley and Tifa got a song coming out.
Smiley and Tifa. Tifa.
Say that again.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? That's Smiley.
That's why CHRISEAN don't deal with her now, because she fake and phony.
Yep. Talking about me and my sis. Okay.
It ain't gonna go nowhere.
She's
Smiley,
doing that right now because CHRISEAN already didn't cut her off. CHRISEAN cut her off that day on that live. That live she had, she cut her off then. She ain't doubling back on that fool.
That's just embarrassing. Like
it ain't gonna go nowhere. Just like Jaden and Kelly's song ain't gonna go nowhere. Smiley going on.
Like, why do you have to just jump? She did the same thing with Chasity.
And I'm mad that Natalie Nunn had for 4 years 200 followers. How the hell was she go do and buy some followers? Because how the hell she had 300 already?
Who?
She had 300 followers now. Huh?
Followers?
She had to buy it. She had to buy the views because ain't no way in hell she just was at 200 and all of a sudden she had 3.
Right.
You is not popping like that, sis. You are not popping. Can't nobody stay even looking at your chin.
Natalie got followers on what?
On her Instagram. Her Instagram was just 200 and she just went to 300.
Hey Lenny,
she brought her some damn, huh?
No, I was responding. Hey Lenny, yes, CH. This is right now. This is what Smiley is posting. Her and Tesehki.
Oh, you reading the thing?
The comments. They asked if the picture was recent. Yes, it's recent. It's another one beside it. If you hit the arrow, Tyron.
Yeah, but it's a video and look like they playing music. I don't want to take it off mute.
No, don't unmute it. This is just crazy.
She's so fake and she's so phony.
Why? What's the hell?
And she been wanting to clout, like CHRISEAN told her, when you lied talking about you had the baby and all this other stuff. Smiley, I never really liked her. She's too goofy. She play too much. She just do too much.
She played like she had the baby in the background. All she had was a damn recording.
Smiley don't have no loyalty. She don't have a loyal bone in her body. Smiley is loyal to whoever give her money last.
Smiley.
If you the last person that gave her some money, then she loyal to you. But soon as a motherfucker come behind you and give her a couple $, she'll stab you right in the back for that person.
Smiley is a big time scammer. What?
Yeah, she's a scammer too. Yes. Tell them, Pink. Very much.
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think she really had that miscarriage when she was talking about she had a miscarriage?
We don't care.
I don't even know when she had one, but nope.
Yeah, because she remember it was they was trying to jump her. Everybody wanted to beat her up. They was mad at her because she talking about she had to leave and she had to go to the hospital because she had a miscarriage. And everybody was like, how do you have a miscarriage and you back here? When you be at home trying to heal your body, you just had a whole miscarriage.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I don't know.
It was on one of the baddest days.
Pay attention to Smiley.
When she first came home.
Smiley?
I don't even watch that because for one, I think Zeus baddies is humiliating. I hate the way they make women look.
Yeah.
And all these people coming out talking about how they doing really satanic rituals, prostitution, sending them all them girls is being sold around, you know what I'm saying, hitting everybody's penis. It's really bad. It's really, really, really like that. It's really, really like that. And I knew that from how everybody was acting. Everybody always was acting like they had been so betrayed, had so much betrayal going on. I knew it was something going on.
But they should have known better to sell themselves for somebody. I don't care about
but they was already hoes when they came. They was willing. They was willing and ready to do
That's
anything.
the key. They was already hoes. They was just broke hoes in a local area. They was already hoes. Zeus know how to pick them.
Yeah, but so that's why that's why they feel so degraded, because they got more love out on the streets being poor than being on a, you know what I'm saying, a platform where everybody got money. So they didn't get what they thought they was gonna get, because what they got in a month, or I don't know how often they paid them, whatever they got, what they got in a month, they would have probably made that in a week or a day. Depends on how, you know what I'm saying. 'Cause my mama was a hoe, and my daddy told my brother's daddy that my mom made him $3,500 a night. So I know.
Boy, mama was out here grinding, goddammit. Mama was out here getting to that
my
bag,
mom had
man.
that golden. That's why I'm like,
Boy,
don't
mama
fall
was
too
out
far
here
from
getting
the
to
tree,
that
because the
bag.
daughters, all three of her daughters is married. Okay, them niggas tried to lock us down. I got proposed to about 5-6 times. I said no, and I said yes to the last hoe. But yep. But I know they was making that kind of money. You know what I'm saying? They're making that kind of money, period. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just feel like they got so short.
Hey, Miss D Real. So Smiley was in
What's her
Krishan's
name?
live earlier.
Tifa was a hoe for real too. Tifa was right off the pole.
When they was on Big O, and they was telling her how she was.
They said Smiley snuck in on Krishan's live earlier.
Well, maybe she did. Well, Krishan ain't acknowledged her. If she did, and that's probably why Smiley posted this clip of a song her and Tifa recorded or about to record.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this: Krishan not mad at Tifa. She not mad at her sister no more. I'm sure she probably ain't feeling Chasity, because Chasity been running her mouth and like trying to drag the baby.
No, she was never mad at Tifa. She just wanted Tifa to own up to her stuff. It was Tifa that was mad at her.
Right. So, it is what it is. But because
Chasity was trying to keep that mess going, talking about it was division. You can't, if a person is hot, you gotta let them cool off. You can't make them go and sit down and talk on your time. Who are you?
And she ready to get on Zeus so bad, but you was just talking so much junk about Zeus, talking about Lemmy and them, they divide and they family, but then you at the same time you like, oh, I want to be on.
Being in line for baddies.
First of all, they ain't about to pick you anyways. They not about to pick you. They done had enough of y'all Malone.
You ain't got it.
Right.
You ain't got the talent. She mad because she was one.
You don't even have the look. Ain't nobody gonna want to sit up under her with that bad skin and all that. They have to pay too much money to keep you made up. Girl, go home and sit down some damn where.
Talking about, I was banned on the street. I was banned. No, you were banned on the street. You ain't had no damn bans, because if you had bans when you went to jail, when you came out, you was gonna still get that same street cred, nigga. Ain't nobody make you no bans. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Look at Star. Star is Star is a prime example. She was a real queen pin. She handled her business when she got out of while she was in jail, she was eating. When she got out of jail, she was eating even more. So come on now. When you got street cred, when you get out, you're gonna have a bag, because your guys, your ladies and everything, they're gonna look out for you. You ain't running no show. You was not banned.
She ain't no
in your
gangster.
Imagination,
go
you
look
were.
at her record. Krishan told
in your
y'all.
imagination. You too busy trying to essay your nephew and stuff, and other kids, and abuse your own children. I mean, come on.
When you gonna go turn yourself in? Because we tired of you.
I'm tired of her too, because that's what that's one thing that she mad about, because mind you, when all this action was going on, she was locked up. Chasity wasn't on the scene.
Locked up again.
And about to do another 10-20. Right with her brother, they be saying free fake banned. She banned on the street. She ain't nothing but a little slut bucket too.
My.
Ain't nobody buying that but crackheads, girl. Ain't nobody buying that stuff.
And the crackheads don't even want it because it ain't gonna get them
Right.
not even a dime. Not even
God damn.
the crumbs
Nobody
in the
want
bottom.
that.
They can't get them the crumbs in the bottom of the bag.
The most she probably get for that cat is $15.
Golly.
No.
$15. That she
Wow.
can't get $15 for that.
And they probably want their tags back
You
after
mean
they
for
get
the
finished.
free? Put
God
the for
damn.
free sign on there.
No, I'm talking about a crackhead to give her $15 because a crackhead
That's
can't
what I was
get
about to
nobody
say.
either.
If that thing going for $15, she walking dead. A nigga under a bridge got $15.
Yes.
Shit, I'm
That's
cool.
who gonna want it.
God
Ain't
damn.
nobody giving her nothing. Most girls can get $40. She can't even get $40.
Put the for free sign on there. Put the
$40 is crazy.
God damn.
Yeah, them girls be getting $40. She can't even get that. They probably give her a hot and ready and a Faygo pop and tell her to get the hell out.
Damn.
Well, when I was trying, I never was a hoe, but when I was trying to hoe, I got way more than $40. I at least got my furniture, a washer, a dryer, a car. I mean, I was
She
getting.
said when I was trying to hoe. I know that's right.
I knew I didn't have to. I had no idea. But when I got the idea, I knew I was getting washing machines and cars and stuff like that. I had no idea. I would have never accepted $40.
She said, Tyrone said, right. I was disgusted. $15. This shit made my stomach hurt. Bitch, I know that thing infested.
I just see the for free sign on there. Y'all ever ride down the street? Y'all see for free on the curb?
Y'all forget.
Right.
Y'all forget. See, she can't even. Y'all forget. She can't even wash it no more. Ain't none of CHRISEAN fans, giving her no money or nothing. So y'all can just imagine what this what that smell is like right now. Come on, y'all. And she right. And then she on the run. They probably got her picture up in Baltimore looking for her.
Oh, show is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see how you somewhere complaining and you literally have a warrant out for you.
But you want people platforms laughing about her about your sister's song and
the
stuff.
Baby.
That's what.
She said she ain't had no warrants when she was on that live with that
She what?
The paperwork shows itself.
When I went up there on that one live with that
the paperwork,
sugar plum.
The paperwork already.
The paperwork
is already out.
Paperwork.
They already said that's a lie.
Paperwork. The paperwork said you got a warrant, so you better take care of that. Since you think it don't exist.
God damn.
Golly.
She is crazy, y'all. So maybe she think it in her mind. Come on. I ain't got no warrant. Man, when I listened to that song this morning, I was dying laughing. Oh, Lord have mercy.
What song?
Chasity
the song she made.
Yes.
Yeah.
Garbage, straight trash.
But we probably can't play it because it's copyright, right?
Well, I don't know if she uploaded it on all platforms yet, but we was playing a snippet, but she was saying she was going to upload it as a real song. And if she do, you're going to get a copyright claim the moment she do. So it don't make sense to play it. Where like everybody that played that CHRISEAN performance on Sunday service, you had to go back and edit your videos yesterday when she released that song. You had to go back and edit your live stream to take that audio out, or you could not monetize that video. All of that money you making is going to CHRISEAN.
Ooh.
Yep. But I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's supposed to be that way because you don't own that music, right? Let the person who own that music make that money. So if you're going to play they shit, it's either you play it for free and let them make the money, or you just don't play their shit. But you gotta respect the ownership of somebody's shit. You just can't. Yeah.
Right. Miss Jackson, no, that video with Tifa and Smiley is recent, I believe. I don't think it's old, but I could be wrong.
So that means Tifa in Miami? Or she in where she, I don't know where they at.
I don't know where Smiley is. You know,
It's
Tifa's
probably
supposed to be
something.
good.
It was probably something she had, and since CHRISEAN didn't acknowledge her, she just posted it. Because I don't think they together now.
That
you know
is
how
so
they
funny.
do.
Smiley
Y'all know
would
the
do
games
that.
they do. Y'all
Smiley
know
will
the
post
games.
something real old later though. She be trying to post stuff that's real old, making it seem like it was
Smiley
just
would
something
definitely
new
do
too.
that.
Cause I really don't think Tifa really liked her all like that, because she was like on that live, Smiley was like, Tifa, something beat them up. I'm about to come in, I'm about to fly in. She was like,
well, you know, Tifa tried to say that the girl helped jump her. Smiley helped jump her on the sprinter.
yeah. When she tried to clear that up, and she was like, what's up? Tifa was like, yeah, where you at, Smiley? Like she was gonna beat her up like that. The way she said it was like, yeah, where you at? Because I want to chin check you. Little Oompa Loompa.
Adam 22 calls out Whack for lying, saying he got arrested by the feds.
Yes.
They're called Luce. And like, yo, man, we want to holler at Whack or whatever. He like, yeah, I could get Whack to come with me.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Luce would call me. I'd be like, who's your people? He like, it'd be a good look for me. So I would go. Because at this time, I'm like, all right, I am pumping him.
What's that?
So I would go and it worked. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of shit he was talking about, I'm not going to sit there at the time he's talking about it and on camera, and it's supposed to be my guy, and say, you a motherfucking lie. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to do it, because then it takes away from the persona that we all see is working for him.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to challenge a dude that I'm pushing in front of the world. I'm just going to lay back. I'll be like, 9 out of 10 times he say, Whack, ain't right there right? Be like, yup. I don't know. I wasn't even around you back then to know what the was up, but I'm going to rock with you. You know what I mean? So, in hindsight, I'm going to tell you this. What this situation has taught me is it's a very thin line on what people perceive as real, that's bullshit, that they will still tell you is real. We knew that even if we throw a fake narrative out there, and I told Six, we gonna push it out there. It's their voice. We don't give a f. They lying. Ain't no police told them. This lady don't even know what year brother, his alleged brother got killed. She capped. It's gonna piss him off. The same way he irritated me with the shit he did.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? When I start getting calls from people like, yo, Whack, my bad, bro. The nigga asked me to do it.
I think people are super hyper aware of the fact that a ton of stuff online is fake. So then as soon as the federal indictment comes down in their mind, they're like, here's something that is 100% not fake. Let's get into this. And that will capture some people.
But listen, how often do we see that?
Yeah, almost never, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Well, in hip-hop, kind of a lot over the past couple of years.
But not coming off like, bro, listen, I'm going to be real. I have a zillion prison stories.
Right.
A zillion jail stories.
But as soon as you have one video, we're viral.
A zillion stories from shit that has happened in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear me, the closest you're going to hear me say is, I saw such and such get kicked in the ass. Suge slapped such and such, I saw it. Right? And then that's if we going at that individual, but I'm not going to sit here and talk about unless I've done the time for it, or it's already, they done did the time, it's public record. Nigga ain't finna talk about some shit that don't nobody know about.
So when Luce Cannon is sitting next to you, going into great detail about robbing weed shops with Big U and Big U not properly splitting up the proceeds afterwards and scamming people and all this kind of stuff, was there any part of you that in your head was like, this was only a couple of years ago, you could easily still get in trouble for this? Because honestly, that did not cross my mind.
I'm gonna tell you why. he told a story, bro. I just want you to walk with me. Whenever you tell Superman stories with me, because being from the streets, even if you pull up on your ops, we always talk about, oh, we shot 2 of you niggas. We don't never talk about 3 of ours got shot too. Right? We don't talk about that, right? So when I hear him say, we went in the spot and took everything, and then 30 minutes later, the dude from the spot is walking in the house. Hey, bro, don't nothing about that shit sound real. Like, like, come on, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? Motherfucker come in no jumper and rob you.
Right.
30 minutes later, you're walking through the house of the people that robbed you. How fucking real? So at this point in time, I'm a rock and roll with him. Oh, yeah? And what else happened? Oh, man, he told us to give him this. I'm like, oh, so now the troll is on. I'm going to paint the narrative.
Right.
Oh, you know why he told him he beat all y'all. He took half of that and still made y'all to cut up with that. Right? So I'm just going to pump it. I'm going to troll it and rock with it. But, bro, nobody believes that a motherfucker just went and robbed somebody. And then the person that y'all robbed comes to the safe house where you guys are counting up what you just took from him.
Yeah. Strange.
Nobody brings the victim back to the spot where he could call the police.
Right.
Or some other dudes. Hey, bro, the dudes that robbed me is over here. They just brought me to the spot. You rob them and then say, pull up over here. Who calls the victim of who you robbed and tells them to come to where you at?
Right.
So when you telling these stories, I'm in my mind, I'm like, this nigga crazy.
But are you thinking like this is kind of fucking my credibility up if he's lying about all this stuff?
No, because it's him.
Right.
The only thing I did tell him, I said, hey, bro, this FaceTime shit, I told him this. If you don't have it, you better put in some work doing some other shit to try to get people's mind, because remember, he told us February 14th, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks come, I'm like, bro, where it's at? Say you got it. Where it's at.
But you're saying the reality show is holding on to it now.
Well, no, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, okay.
He's saying this is what he started telling me. The reality show has to drive.
Unmute your mic.
Damn, I forgot my mic was muted. My bad. All this nigga do is la 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 la. That's his new name. What's his name? La 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 la. That's his name. That's his first, last, and middle name. La 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 la. Bugatti. Right. I'm tired of this nigga voice right now. He's just draining. Like
he look 100 years old. Look how great he getting. He's so stressed out. He know them men coming. Somebody coming. He looks
that's gonna eat him up.
Y'all, he is just like Carlissa. I cannot take him for a long time listening to him because he lies so much. It's like they are mother and son. I'm not lying.
How many views this show got right here? This is new, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
This one new?
Well, this is from a day ago. So that long video that Marty was talking about, this is the clipped up version of it.
How many views is it? The first one did, because I'm trying to see how many views. Like, well, who listening to this bullshit all the time?
This one,
right? He's
Adam calls out. It has 40K views. And this is the clip. 40K
now,
views on
yeah, 40K views on the what clip?
On
or
the clip,
live?
yes.
All right. See, now that's just a clip.
That's just a clip, right?
And he got about 10 clips up from that one live stream. You heard? Then the views from the live stream. Now imagine when whack ass go to jail and they playing all these clips in that goddamn courtroom. What? I'm talking about multi-millions off of one live stream.
Yep.
These white boys is playing for keeps with niggas. And we think this is a game. They playing for keeps. They building generational wealth off of our ignorance, our death, our freedom. And niggas just keep going.
Yep.
They are literally, Adam is making money right now for his great grandkids. And he just had his first child, like what, last year or the year before?
I think year before.
Yeah, he's making enough money right now for his great grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real rat.
What were you saying, Misty?
I don't know. I can't remember. This is some bull.
Oh, shit, my bad, Misty. I cut you off. My bad.
No, I ain't know.
No, she probably just stuck on
I'm
how
just stuck
dumb this
on like
is.
why? So when you go in the courtroom, you got your evidence that you run your mouth too goddamn much. That's all I'm thinking about. Like, you's a fool. Just shut the freak up already.
Yes.
You talk so much and you never shut up, and it's making it bad for everybody. And then I feel like Adam, both of them is like, like they informants. Like y'all being weird right now. This whole situation is weird. Y'all really sitting on here talking about nothing. Adam, you sitting up here letting this man spear all these lies out. I don't know if this was rehearsed or what, but it's really not making no sense. Because who in the hell what real nigga, without really calling this nigga out, because what, you ain't that nigga. You look like the Pillsbury Doughboy sitting there. Adam 10 times. He ain't got no hands. Wack ain't got no hands. You can look at him and tell. Makes my Wack and fight. I will beat Wack's ass. He looks so weird. I don't understand how they sit there and just listen to this. A real man don't talk like this. But a scandalous nigga do. And I can't understand
told you what was going on.
Yeah.
He's letting him talk and bury himself in the grave. That's what he's doing, because Wack is inviting himself to do this. He thinks he's in such a high place that he can say anything he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But this is so weird, because I mean, I want to see what's going on. I really would love to see what's going on behind the scenes for real, because Wack, you just can't be this stupid. You're supposed to be so smart, but you sound dumb.
Yes, he can.
Right now, I feel like he know that he in trouble. I feel like he know he's something gonna come up about it. So why not just talk a bunch of bullshit and get whatever I can get out of this situation, which is a bunch of nothing. Because how big is that check really gonna be? 80,000. So say the check $90,000. You gotta split that check how many different ways?
No, baby, he's scared, because at first he was acting like King Kong. He is backpedaling and he's sucking a lot of the way he talking
playing
right
with
now.
The balls. He humming on them.
Yes,
he humming on them. He humming on the ball. He even got to the point he humming on the nuts.
Because he was, y'all worried about me. This man shot a child in the face, and now I don't think he ever did that. He was going to buy a guy a $600 pair of shoes. He loved the kids.
You ain't even had that kind of empathy for Ronnie when you had him essay. I mean, not essay, but pow. He probably had an essay too. Ain't no telling. Wack is just a thirsty bloodhound.
And he's a fool. He's sitting right in our faces, and Adam is just staring at him while he's incriminating himself more. He's already incriminated himself, because look at Luce Cannon. They're going off of his podcast responses, and they're going to do the same thing with Wack. Wack is on Clubhouse talking stupid. He's on No Jumper talking stupid. What's the other white guy? Vlad talking stupid. He's everywhere on his own page talking stupid.
Well, thank God. Well, I'm just happy he's done talking about CHRISEAN. She ain't did nothing to that fool.
See, and even if he was, that would be minuscule compared to everything else that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Minuscule. Like, I wouldn't even care. Not saying that he should. I want him to talk about her or anything. But if he does mention CHRISEAN in a negative way, it's gonna be like, just whatever for me, because he's going down for all of this stuff right here. Man, shoot. Him
But
mentioning
he ain't
Krishan
saying nothing though.
is
He
like
ain't even
somebody's
saying much.
season.
He's not saying nothing but a bunch of lies. That's all I understand. Like this conversation is pointless. If you're not going to sit here and tell the truth, what's the point of talking?
Well, he don't tell the truth.
On it. I know.
That would be expecting something that's not ever going to happen.
Right.
What are you doing?
His job is to fabricate.
Who, me? What I'm doing? Eating stuff in my face.
Drop the mic.
I keep muting my mic because I'm chewing, eating and shit.
Yeah, this is what he does.
He's just lying and lying and lying. I'm like, God damn. Instead of his nose growing, his beard is just getting wider and wider and wider.
Because he already made it bad for himself. So all he thinks to do is to just talk himself out of the hole. But he don't realize he should have known when all them white men and academics sat with him in that room, he should have known it was up for him then.
Mm-hmm.
He should have known that.
Now,
because that ain't, man, shoot.
Now we got to remember the feds did subpoena Adam 22 because they wanted emails and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say the feds didn't tell Adam like straight up and down? You could be held liable for some of this shit.
Of course.
A lot of things were said on your podcast. 2 men got jumped and pistol whipped on your property outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we can indict you too. So what we need from you is to get Whack 100 talking as much as possible. Do what you got to do.
Exactly.
And Adam called his white friends and academics so they could get in on the goddamn content.
And academics. Yes.
Real rap.
And that's why academics hasn't let his foot off of Whack yet.
And
he is still on Whack's neck.
Right. And to get Whack to talk like this, I'm quite sure Adam 22 paid him extra for these episodes, like giving him incentives that he can't refuse to get him to open up and want to talk, right? So even if I'm quite sure he was paid extra to be as transparent as possible, because Whack usually, because he's like, he done told on himself a million times, like he done admitted to like 10 different things. I've been counting through all these clips. Real shit. This is nasty work.
Yeah. Yep.
I agree.
Yep. So
it's telling me the reality show.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No, has to dry. I'm like, bro, if you got that, you need to know let Adam, because Adam getting cease and desist. Niggas is looking crazy, bro. You like, I don't know what that is. So he's like, they got to drive. So first it went, they was gonna give it up in May.
Mm-hmm.
Then it went to, they're not gonna give it up till February.
Mm-hmm.
So without me saying too much, a whole lot of shit started happening in February, March, because there was a whole lot of questions being asked about certain shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I told him, I said, bro, if you ain't got that shit, you might have went too far with that, because I don't know how you gonna make up for that one. You said it, and people done waited 2 weeks, and it wasn't here, and then a month, and 2 months, and now we into the next year, right? But again, if he has it, I don't know. I don't know if it's on the drive. I don't know.
Well, you know who apparently is suspicious of this are the feds, because as discussed, they showed up at my house and they wanted a copy of the cease and desist. Now, before we even talk about that, you went on No Jumper News and spread a narrative that I had been arrested, which it's all fun and games until my wife gets a text from her OBGYN saying, thank God Adam isn't arrested.
Now stop.
I didn't even know this chick knew who I was.
So this is what happens, right? I'll call you.
Okay.
Right? I said, yo, bro, what the hell you talking about? The feds really come in your spot?
Yeah.
You tell me the story. I said, what they want? You said, I ain't telling you because you're going to go to Clubhouse and say it. I said, bro, you know I wouldn't do you like that. So you told me, right? You said, I'm going to go on 4 o'clock news. I said, where Remo and them at? He said, they on right now. So I call, this how whack thinking. I call the news.
And we did end up having the most live viewers that we've ever had.
Wait, no.
At least in part because of that.
Okay, now before you get there, this is how whack's thinking. This is the business whack. I call the news, right? I go on Clubhouse, make the announcement, Adam in jail, sending my attorney down there with him to get him. Right? That goes out. I call the news. Hey, look, bro. Now the only one Almighty then was rolling with it because you notice he said, why 2:30? Why not 2 o'clock? I said, look, they got Adam and Jay. So you talk to him? I said, yeah. Remo's texting me. Yo, whack, you know. I said, bro, I already know, motherfucker. Just roll with the play.
Remo is compromised.
Yeah, just roll with the play, right?
DJ Remo Demix.
I said, look, my attorney assured me by 2:30 he gonna be out. Why did I say 2:30? I said give him much time to get from downtown to get here, right? And at 4 o'clock,
stop at Burger King.
He's going live. I'm saying it because everybody that's listening to the fucking No Jumper live, for sure they're coming back. I didn't set it on Clubhouse. I didn't set it everywhere.
That was
He's going live. Boom, 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 boom. But watch, what did I?
Nigga, you're lying. Your stupid ass really was clout chasing, and you wanted to make yourself a part of the situation. Yeah, I sent my lawyers down there. Like, you knew you was lying, of course, because you spoke to him, but you ain't know it was going to backfire because Adam was really mad at him about this. I heard clips of, I don't know if Wack recorded this, but they was playing it on Clubhouse. And Wack was joking, like, yo, Adam cursing me the fuck out on the phone.
Yeah.
And Adam was really mad. Like, my nigga, why you do that? But now that they on camera, sitting in front of each other, now he trying to make it seem like, nigga, that was all marketing for your 4 o'clock live stream. Like, come on.
Right.
Like, come on.
Yeah, that's clown work. Come on.
This shit is crazy. You wanted to put yourself in the middle of something, my nigga. You wanted to be a part of the algorithm.
He don't know what to do now.
Yeah, he don't know what to do. He doing too much.
Yeah. I think he know he did too much, and now he's stuck. He don't know what to do.
Adam was just pissed, though. You see, you peeped that, though. Adam was just pissed, and he tried to, and Wack just tried to chuck it off.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. You just tried to speed on, tell everybody I want you to jail, nigga. What's up with that? He like, I spoke to you, and now he gonna try to just sweep it up under the rug. No, Adam should have got the bitch smacked you.
Right. That's a fact.
Weirdos.
Miss
I'm a real
Cunningham.
nigga. I think I'm a real nigga. I'm a chick, but I'm a nigga at heart. I grew up with real niggas. We was never gonna ever take none of that. My husband a real nigga. My husband ain't about to take none of that. Who is this clown?
That's why I'm laughing because you're so thrown off of this.
Real niggas don't talk like this. Real niggas, they gonna shoot they want to, but I ain't gonna Rock
well, he ain't one of them, Shug. He ain't one.
He's an imposter to the culture.
Yeah, then not an imposter to the culture.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it is.
Call it like it is.
That's exactly what the hell he is.
Code, you do not run your mouth like this out in the open for the world to see. You don't run your mouth, nigga. Shut up. You like a female making pancakes in the house for the family. You talking too much on the phone. You just talk too much. Shut up. The lines is tapped and you talking too much. Hang up the phone. God damn.
I just say, when we say something, even today, people are asking, you see the feds picked Adam up and booked up. I'm like, you dummy. He was never picked up and booked. Yeah. But because we say it, it's like, it's that thin line to where they're calling it real. Not only are the fans calling it real, The law is starting to call our shit real. So it's kind of like we got to watch what we trolling with, bro.
And we look like we are either agents ourselves or we are such Teflon Dons that somehow we've been able to dance in the water and not get wet. We are surrounded by criminality, perhaps involved, but somehow we have not been picked up.
You can't tell people you didn't go down there and tell on Brick Baby.
What did he just say?
This is what they think.
The comment section on that big pod that we did with academics and shit is like 100% of the comments are like, y'all are feds. Look at the CIA meeting up, blah, blah, blah. Like everybody is stuck on exactly one joke. Nobody seems concerned with the fact that this is incredibly played out. That there's no.
Yeah.
Can you go back just a little bit?
Did you hear Adam?
What he say?
Going back.
Y'all niggas is playing patty cake footsies up under the table,
let's just
nigga.
go
Y'all.
back. Miss
They
Cunningham
playing
is
footsies
just
up
had
under the table.
enough.
You caught that pink,
Say
didn't
something.
you?
Even today, people are asking, you see the feds picked Adam up and booked up. I'm like, you dummy. He was never picked up and booked.
Yeah.
But because we say it, it's like, it's that thin line to where they're calling it real. Not only are the fans calling it real, the law is starting to call our shit real.
What?
So it's kind of like we got to watch what we trolling with, bro.
And we look like we are either agents ourselves or we are such Teflon Dons that somehow we've been able to dance in the water and not get wet. We are either agents ourselves or either agents ourselves,
what we trolling with, bro.
And we look like we are either agents ourselves or we are such Teflon Dons that somehow we've been able to dance in the water and not get wet.
What we trolling with, bro.
And we look like we are either agents ourselves or we are such Teflon Dons that somehow we've been able to dance in the water and not get wet. We are
goddamn
surrounded by criminality, perhaps involved, but somehow we have not been picked up.
People, you didn't go down there and tell on Brick Baby. This is what they think.
The comment section on that big pod that we did with academics and shit is like 100% of the comments are like, y'all are feds. Look at the CIA meeting up, blah, blah, blah. Like everybody is stuck on exactly one joke. Nobody seems concerned with the fact that this is incredibly played out, that there's no evidence for it. Everybody thinks that they're Kevin Hart out here making the same stupid ass joke. Y'all.
That was definitely a Fed interview.
Fuck you. He said, fuck y'all. Fuck you. Because we believe it. We the people believe that you're guilty, nigga. We believe that you're the feds. We believe you're snitches. You believe you're bitches out here.
That was a whole Fed thing.
My language. I'm sick of them. They making me want to cuss. They trying to piss on our backs and tell us it's raining. You know y'all are informants. Let's keep it 100. You saying it, you playing with it. It ain't no joke. Y'all playing with people's lives. Y'all done played on people's lives. And how many lives y'all done took, how many people y'all done essay, how many people y'all done, what is y'all doing for real? You devils? Y'all done got this little spotlight. Y'all done got this little spotlight. Y'all people thought it was real 100 and gangster until they realized it ain't.
In that moment,
the whole ass niggas behind some microphones that's got other niggas going to jail that's got real motion in these streets. And y'all want to be something that y'all not. Fake niggas.
Right. I think in that moment he was just trying to appease Whack. I think he was just trying to like
Whack. That nigga's too comfortable. He know what it is. He ain't going to jail. Adam know he ain't going to jail. Whack 100 might get smoked, and for real, Adam probably could get smoked too, but he don't know as much as Whack.
See, that's the thing. That's why I said Adam just sitting there letting Whack just talk himself into the hole some more, because Adam already talked to the feds. He didn't get taken down to no police station or whatever. He talked to the feds. They came to his house, had tea and crumpets and stuff. They had a good old time.
CHRISEAN just posted a live on tweet. Oh, okay.
Got a little bit of evidence and stuff, and it probably wouldn't have been a big thing if Wack didn't say he got picked up.
Yeah, we know they. We know they.
Right.
Agents. We know they agents, y'all. In the chat, everybody in the chat. We ain't stupid. They ain't gonna piss on our back and tell us it's raining. You know what I'm saying? That is corny. He corny. They playing around like they ain't informants. They are something. They are something. They got something to do with something because y'all got all these thugs, gangsters, and stuff. And the niggas,
Adam gonna be up there on that stand during the trial.
Yeah, because I wonder how much is okay. So to get on these, for them to get these guys to come to their platform and talk about gangster shit that which they real gangsters don't do. Are they paying them? What are they giving these dudes to tell them to come over to their go? We're gonna give y'all.
Yeah, they get paid like the average like the average guy that come up there that's a nobody, like a fucking brick baby. He's starting out probably making a couple $100 an episode.
Oh, they
like
do get paid. Okay.
Yeah, they get paid, right? Well, the regulars, people that's up there every day, like that's your job.
The interviewers, like I mean, the people that's getting interviewed.
Well, it all depends on their celebrity status. Is you an up and coming rapper, a nobody, then no, you're not getting paid. If you a celebrity, somebody that's going to bring views, then of course you get paid. It all depends on who they interviewing at the time, because everybody they interview aren't A-list celebrities. You might see a A-list celebrity once a month on No Jumper. Right? Everybody else is just smaller YouTubers that have an opinion, and Adam feel like he'll be a great conversationalist with some other YouTubers. So
upcoming rappers or something like that.
Yeah. So, but that's how he grew his channel. He hires smaller YouTubers and independent rappers to be hosts on his talk shows.
Hey, y'all,
that's how he do it.
The chat is saying that CHRISEAN is on Twitch live right now. I don't know, y'all got Twitch. What y'all doing with that?
Twitch?
Yeah, I got Twitch. Let me see if it's true.
What the heck?
You know?
How'd she end up on Twitch?
Yeah, I don't know. That, you know, I mean, everybody been lately trying to start their Twitch account.
Yeah, she is live. I got it right here.
Okay.
I'm right here on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
You the man. You the best. Okay, what they talk about? Let me
who's Twitch she on?
Hers.
They want to say hi, but Tempo.
Say CHRISEAN Jesus.
He the masterpiece behind it, not like that. He put the production. Okay, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I wish we had off camera.
My baby in the bag. That's my baby.
Do you got the AI on there? Make it clear.
No.
Update your video title. Update your video title.
All right, so anyway,
all right.
It's okay. We start.
In YouTube Studio.
Does it look bad on there?
But
this why they be like chat.
I never knew that. Oh, okay. Okay, look, chat. I can see y'all chat.
Okay, it makes sense.
All right, Tyron, type something in there.
They talking about Baltimore in the chat.
Baltimore in the chat. But so we're putting together the live performance. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna put it out right. Did you talk to Arissa? Because Arissa said she wanna go over something. Okay, cool. The faster y'all work, the faster it'll be out. Because the fans, they want it. They like the song, but they like, we need that live version.
That live version is different.
So, and then we're going to put it on my YouTube. So, but once you're done with the audio. I appreciate it, Tim. I appreciate it. I got you. Handle your business. I call when you get down. All right. So, hold on. I need to call somebody else. What's your name? I'm past the mic, so I'm thinking about you. Yahweh. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Do your big one, baby. That's my girl.
Right.
That's my girl.
That's how true it is.
Right.
24 hours at ATL.
Let's chat, y'all. We about to have a blast. Break time.
How many views she got? How many viewers she got over there?
Man, Rican got a song coming out.
300 people in here now.
Coming real soon.
Almost 400.
I'm serious.
It's crazy.
Over 400.
She didn't even think to play it for me till I kept mentioning like I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
Yeah, like
she like I do got a song that fit that lane.
It's so crazy because I've been made it. That's.
But she was like what?
19, 2021. I made it.
Oh yeah. By the way, Rican is
freaking gorgeous.
She is 20.
Can you give this to this guy?
How do you?
Can you tell him God bless him? God bless you.
Bye. He said,
damn. He said, damn.
Fine shit.
That nigga said, damn.
That homeless nigga.
You supposed to say thank you. You say, damn.
You see them three goddamn women?
No, I thought he was talking about the money. Like, I'm like, oh, wait.
Let me see.
You get in the right lane.
Let me see your chat.
It's on his phone.
Let me see your chat. Hey, chat, I can see y'all talk to me. Okay, y'all. Okay, so how do y'all do this? How do y'all?
No, we're right. I have some.
You know, I'm still learning how to do this.
All right.
I can see y'all, so I love y'all. Damn. W chat. Can y'all give me some subscribers?
Wow.
How you do subscribers?
Put some W's in the chat, y'all. Y'all feel what's going on right now. Throw them W's. We need W's. We want to see all W's right now.
Tell them we want more music, so we'll be coming out with something else.
Yes, girl. Before you start getting.
For real?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, so how long
Or
we
if
got?
I'm wrong, let me know, chat.
Yeah, look, chat. How do
What?
Twitch work, yo? We trying to work this out.
Yeah.
You gotta stream for like
You
7
want a
hours
meet and greet,
or
too.
something to get monetized.
Okay,
Like,
we can
but
do
not at once,
we can
like
do 7
every
hours
hour.
today.
Yeah, but it don't gotta be at once. It's just like total, something like that. Either 6 or 7.
We're gonna do it at once.
That's
easy.
That's not nothing. It's just record what really be going on. I like really moving.
That shirt
Like, if y'all
is
see
dope.
That's crazy. She on Twitch
What you
now.
talking about on the airplane? Just everything.
She about to get some motion. She getting that motion.
yeah,
Twitch about to run her that bad because didn't Kai not start Twitch?
Casa
Ain't that
not
his
been on
app?
You
Twitch.
could just make it right.
I know who. No, he
No.
ain't started, but he's
ain't
one of the
started.
biggest. Yeah, he's one of the biggest creators on it.
All right, so chat. Guess what?
Resident.
I'm thinking about getting
Yeah.
a cover up on my stream. I was gonna do it on Tyler.
Doing what?
A cover up on her stream. Oh my God! Another face. No.
I've been scared. I don't know. I've been moving.
Oh.
She about to cover
She said,
Blueface up.
Yes, covered up. I'm covering up this tattoo. ASAP.
Oh.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
it's over.
So yeah, and then finally, so Tanisha, this is one of my closest friends. Like I used to go over her house type shit, like in high school. And you know, you fall out of touch with people just because you moved to a different state. She moved to Atlanta, I moved to LA, but
Okay.
and me, I lost a lot of people out of touch. I was out of touch with people when I went to California. But then when I seen her when she was doing her hair, I'm like, Tanisha. She said, "Oh, you mean
Kiana?"
They call her middle name now, but that's Tanisha. But I respect whatever name she want to be called. And she's 24, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a lot of young shit in here. Oh, I mean, young stuff.
Now she do hair professionally.
Nice. That's dope. She met a childhood friend all the way down in Atlanta.
You mean up with Stunner Girl today? Stunner did hit. Look, let me show y'all. Stunner did hit me. I tried to call her. First of all, I need to text her back because I just got in the car. Now I got time to text people back. Where is it at? Where's it at? Period.
No shade, I'm not.
So look, y'all. So Zeus, they out in the. I didn't even know they was out here. Baddies.
Oh.
So they in Atlanta right now. They doing like the little introductions of stuff, and I guess the green screen and stuff. But they going on Chasity stream tomorrow. Oh, was I supposed to say that? Well, they going tomorrow, so I might attend. You know what I'm saying? But I'm only gonna attend just to attend. But I love the cast. The cast they got, the new cast they got. It makes way more sense.
How you doing?
Okay.
You want it back now? Okay, yeah, they gotta get it back. Oh, we good.
I'm like,
Okay, Johnny just entered the chat. This is Ty.
That's my boo.
Yeah.
The back.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, do the
hello,
seat go
fine
back?
shit.
I gotta be
hello, shit.
Okay, we deep in here.
Yeah, we is. On a good day. Yeah. Because I ain't gonna hold you. I was supposed to stream with Talil, but Talil got his schedule. It changed on me today, so it was a guarantee tomorrow. So then it encouraged me to just go stream myself while I'm out here with all my people. All right, cool. Carnival, here we come. Hopefully they. No, I'm gonna say that in my head.
Yeah.
But do you got everybody in the frame? Do you mind being in the camera? Y'all mind? Right? Okay, cool. Cause y'all want to be in the camera? Let me know.
You want someone to say?
Huh?
Yeah,
you can sit in the middle of the room. Why? Cause I'm waiting on you.
No, cause you turn it. Yeah, I think the angle would be better.
Yes, yes, better.
No, I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Look.
What?
Can you type it in?
Well, I hope they don't close that time.
Cause you're not really
gotta
getting
make
tired.
sure
You gotta
get
get
everybody
tired.
in it.
You kind of got no. Okay, shout out to Dave. Cause he working overtime. Why is it froze? Is your phone?
No, it's going on there. It's probably because we're under this little bridge.
Come on, y'all. We gotta get up.
Check the back chat, Tyron.
The stream and stuff.
Yeah. I think you might be better right here. I'm looking.
Hold on, let me see. We gonna see. Cause I like this side.
Okay, good. You got room?
Girl, yeah. Y'all are so pretty. This make way more sense.
It's cute.
It's cute. Yeah, like we should come up with a name.
What name?
What? Like, come on, Ty. Come on, Ty.
Starlets.
Where's that come from?
No.
Okay. Hit this dome. Okay, at least he tried. Come on, Ty. What's more? Okay.
The Bangels. Baltimore Angels.
Yo.
The Bangels.
I wish Tanisha was up here. You want to squeeze up here, Tanisha, so you can fit? Because you're not in the frame.
Yeah, because I don't like this, how you behind the headrest and stuff.
Oh, take this headrest off.
That's smart. Yes, yo, the Bangels is in town. Don't be talking about this score.
Bangels, I don't like Bangels.
Oh my god.
But I like the energy.
I know that was slick though, right? It was slick. You funny.
How far is the
so y'all, I gotta do 7 hours before. This is my first stream, so chill on it.
The beauties.
Oh, she getting paid to do this. She says she got to do 7 hours. So yeah, she's under contract. She getting this Twitch money.
Yeah.
Or God's girls.
I feel like can we like yeah the bro you ain't know that shit.
Angels. I don't know.
I'll give you like a little offer light.
Okay, can we something with Baltimore? Can we think about
what he say?
Oh, we about to be up all night. All nighter.
I don't know if she doing the 7 hours straight, but yeah, she got to do 7.
They talking about the power girls.
Hello, disciples.
The Balties.
No. How about this? We can make
The Balties.
The Gardermoors.
No.
The Gardermoors.
The disciples.
Disciples.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of people saved at the carnival. I'm asking do they have accept Jesus in their heart? I want you discipleship. We can make disciples work. Disciples mean believers. They said believers. Okay. Believers mean disciples. The believers in Christ. The disciples.
What's up, y'all? The disciples in the car.
Oh, I like that. That's cool. Okay, disciples. The disciples.
Damn, yo, everybody keeps saying the
you know it's L. So this is who's in the back. So it is Tanisha, but she called herself Kiana now. It is L Jeffrey, but L Styles, my stylist, my everything, my backbone, my glue, everything. And
this is Johnny Yanni, my creative director, influencer, multi-talented, and I'm Tyler McKenzie. Yeah, he. All right,
Ty Coco, Ty Coco. You got all these names.
Yeah, Tyler McKenzie, Ty Coco, not switcheroo.
Because your Twitch is Ty Coco.
That's slick. I like Ty Coco. Yeah. Ty Coco on Twitch, you guys.
Let's speak of the business.
The cross cycles is crazy.
Like quad cycles.
Cross cycles.
Try.
I mean, don't exclude yourself. You with us. It's my first Twitch. Don't exclude yourself. So that's what they said, quad. I get the triples, but.
Oh, I've never do that. I know.
Like quadruple.
Twins.
What's after that?
Triplets, quadruple.
Quadruplets. What's after that?
I don't know.
I like the disciples.
You like the disciples?
Yes, the believers. The disciples.
Rock said disciples, God damn it.
I'm in my word.
Trinity. I kind of like that.
It's gonna snap. Okay, but how invested are we into this 3 thing? But remember,
yeah, we gotta have Kiana.
She can still. That doesn't mean that.
So who Beyonce?
All of us.
Right.
Oh, Beyonce. Okay, who got the best vocals? Let me hear it now.
Oh,
Yahweh.
It's only one way in the skyway. Put that on, y'all. Come on, can we play that real fast? Play that Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube, all streaming platforms.
I wish you had the live version. Oh, yo, that CHRISEAN in the end was.
I do got the live version.
Play it.
Okay.
No. Wait, don't play that one. Wait, play the live, please. That one hit. That one hit. That one hit. It's on Instagram.
Oh, Tyler, they said you being shady. Tyler, why you being shady? They said what's going on with that, Tyler?
I don't know. They say
All right, give me the chat. You shady by reading that.
They say everything about me.
Don't
pick
don't
out like
highlight.
that. Listen, my brother said, is the one on Instagram gonna sound like the one on?
Tyler just upfront and firm. Like,
I am, and that's why they hate me.
But I accept where we were.
Keep on like.
Oh, big angle.
How do we listen to a live version? I want to play it while we in the car.
Can I do the aux?
Yeah.
Oh, you funny.
Get off the chat.
Y'all
y'all
just
been starting
chill
on
on.
26, John?
Ooh.
Okay, we're not doing this.
I know, but
how you doing?
I mean,
that's your phone. Yo, that live version.
Is it enabled?
Yeah, it's working. Is it working?
No, not yet.
Okay. I thought it was CarPlay. It's right there. Look, press the CarPlay button. Yup, that's it right there.
I was looking for you like.
No, that's hers already.
Oh no, that ain't.
No, that's mine. Hold on, let me try to disconnect.
Unless I airdrop it to him. Let me just airdrop it to him.
Oh yeah, just airdrop. I'm gonna give him this back so. Is it gonna play if your phone not connected?
Yeah.
Disciples of Yahweh. Yeah, I feel like this is my.
We not playing the music. When they start playing it, I'm a mute. We got to keep this live stream monetized.
I don't know.
You airdrop it?
Come on with it.
I need them to come up with it.
So I need something. Help time.
I don't know. I don't know.
You just go Instagram.
Let
me see.
The shit so you can just play it.
Oh, good.
Y'all, we see y'all chat. We doing it real ghetto. We winging this. I didn't even know if I was gonna start a Twitch, but it's the perfect time. We're in Atlanta.
The Ball Disciples. It's pretty.
I don't like that.
You can play music.
Right, what game? Okay.
No, that's my game. You ain't gotta put that ass on the back of that. I like that game. All right. I will. In the classroom.
You got 6 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes.
In the classroom. In the classroom. We going to the fair in the classroom. You already off the game.
Live on Twitch in the classroom.
You gotta run.
Here, just hold it.
Pass this back.
Can they see it?
Is my finger?
I'm just saying, you know,
Okay.
just so, you know.
Is Rican actually Puerto Rican? No, I'm not. But listen, y'all, I went to Puerto Rico a couple days ago for the very first time. I know it's quick break. The food, I didn't know.
Krishan Jesus.
I personally, maybe what I had, but girl, I was so upset.
You funny. I got distracted. Today's yeah. Boo 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 boo.
Are you able to connect your Bluetooth to play the song?
He was just going to airdrop it to him, but yeah. Oh, here you go. Because I'm looking for a video and it started off black. But
yeah,
my brain.
I hate when they do that. You don't know what that video is.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yes, that's cute. I like this. It's real cute. You sent it to me.
Oops.
Yeah, cancel. It's gonna take so long.
Let me see.
You're on iPhone 63, right?
Yeah.
Is it elite?
Because it was coming up when I was stopping.
Messing up, Jay?
Which one is it? Is it elite?
No, he said mine.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, connected.
Yeah, my phone.
Yeah.
But it's going good on my phone. Like people are still coming in. And
Okay.
Put the link. I'm gonna copy the link.
Okay,
Put the link right there.
All right, guys, connected.
They said, Krishan, you look so free and happy.
Oh yes, delivered.
They said, Ricky, your daughter's so cute.
Thank you so much, my tank. I miss my tank. What was I saying?
Oh, what's your saying?
Oh yeah, the link. I was thinking like, what you
For real.
Okay, y'all, I'm really trying to work on my language.
We working on our language.
No, for real.
cursing. This is kid friendly.
No cursing.
No cursing on the screen. So that's what we're trying to work on.
We doing good so far. I know I'm doing good for me. Good.
Why did you ask this?
No, I said the S word. I said the S word. No lie. I said the S word. That's
Disconnected.
Yo, we about to be lit at this fair. No cap. Like, it's bringing out our childlike spirit.
Our inner child. All I'm doing when I get in there first is stopping at whoever's food. Yeah. I wish we was at 6 Flags and we could get walk or something.
We could do that next. Where you want to go? Where you want to go?
We should have
Oh,
let's do it. 6 Flags with me. Let's do it.
We going now? 6 Flags?
no, 6 Flags when I eat.
Damn. I
yo,
mean,
the code from Al.
What?
From the email.
Oh, L. Cool.
Yes.
Email.
Don't try to clock my tea. I don't remember saying any other curse
Yeah,
word.
we did. I'm trying to monitor the.
You didn't need a code. He said he needed to monitor it.
They sent it 053
409.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I cursed again.
Yeah.
Oh, I can play mine now? It's connected?
No, I keep on disconnecting. We gotta use the other USB. This one got a short.
Somebody said,
Okay,
hey,
give us a
Email.
What's up, Chad?
I didn't think damn was a curse word though, like that. Like,
It's the way you use it. What is the way you use it?
In a second, everybody have to get off the phone.
We got the white USB.
You gotta interact with the chat. What up? I'm trying to figure out this. It's not working?
Nah, it's not working.
Oh, no, I didn't plug it up. Let me plug it up.
Rock said, hold on, I ain't plug it up.
Yes, disconnected. Damn, this one keep on turning out.
I hope this the Lord will provide food at the end of the day. Oh no, they should have some good food. They be selling little turtles at this place, everything.
Yeah, this is a dope live stream. I'm glad she's on Twitch getting those numbers up over here. I'm loving it. Her chats is definitely going. Her chats is definitely moving. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it.
I mean, oh my gosh, that stuff is so hard. So hard.
All right, there we go.
It's working?
Yeah.
You sure? It's not playing.
What number's her chat at now?
800.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, hell yeah. For a first day on here, you know how hard it is to get 800 people in the chat on Twitch. You literally be on Twitch talking to yourself and robots over there until nah, for real. If you're not coming with your own audience, it's hard to build an audience. But she got her own fan base, so they're gonna follow her. You got to build your audience up somewhere else and take them to Twitch, and then you will start getting organic followers. But you need that head start to get any traction. Word. Look, they going in. Look at them. Yahweh, they going in. I can't play it because I want to keep this live stream monetized. Yeah, we don't want to do it. God damn, I wish I could play it, but we on YouTube.
Drop the link. Drop the link.
Drop the link. What link?
The link to the YouTube. I'm about to go out for a minute because I gotta try to get my. I'm gonna try to switch over to my phone to my computer.
All right. Got it. Look at them. They is in. Look, they lit. Look at their body language. They are lit. Look at him.
She's so pretty. That my baby.
Right.
Her so pretty.
That's right. Yeah, this is good, man. I'm so happy she's on Twitch. Get that Instagram a break and build up another account somewhere. Get that money. If she said she got to do 7 hours over a certain amount of time, I don't know if it's this one live stream or a course of a week, 7 hours a week. I don't know. But yeah, this is pretty good because she's making money. If she's under contract, she's making money. If she got a minimum hours, yeah, she's getting a Twitch check. I like it. I like it. I like it. Ain't no goddamn social media platform telling you have to do a minimum amount of hours or nothing if you're not under contract.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So let's see if the song is over. It looked like they talking. Oh no, it's still on.
Looking at where they going.
Yeah, they already said it, but I don't want to say it again because she slipped up and said it. So they not trying to have people there waiting for them when they get there.
Mm-hmm. But they showing out the window. All people gotta do is see, oh, that's such and such. I know it exactly where to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, turn the music off. No. No, but I love to see her happy though. She is glowing, man. She is glowing.
Breathtaking.
She is glowing, man. She's so happy right now. Like she back outside. She got some friends around her. Like who just walking up to the car? Oh no, he must have been walking around the car. But the windows is tinted. We can see out. I think those windows is tinted. They look tinted. It looked like she got her window down though. Yeah, her window is down. Look like because you can see the small window behind her is darker. So they got limo tints on the windows. It's just that her window is down. That's because she blasting that Yahweh. That's what's going on. They riding through Atlanta blasting that. They got to hear this. Look at her. Look at her. Shit, they must be at their destination. They've been sitting there for a while. Yeah, look like he parking. Yeah, look like. Yeah, they parking. Look at Rock. She going in. Look at her facial expressions. I love it. I love it. I love it. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, y'all. Please hit the like button. As soon as they stop playing music, I will unmute. As soon as they stop playing music, I will unmute. If they going in.
I don't know if you think it's like
We back. We back.
Al was supposed to, but he was in the hospital.
Oh,
we back. We back.
Yes, he was like, ooh, shit.
I was gonna stop this for anything.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I got a cell phone.
We back.
You pass me your phone right there, please. Thank you.
It's gonna come out fast, I'm telling you.
2 hours at the park. 2 hours here? Yeah. That's what it said.
We staying 2 hours here.
Y'all gonna say I want to stay.
Yeah. Help me out with this real quick. Just gotta. Yeah, just.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Just keep it going.
I've been talking since Black 100.
Girl, no, your
Take
mic
it
is
in.
still messed up. I don't know what's wrong with your mic. You sound staticky. Hello?
Yeah, y'all just gotta say something.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh yeah, your
Oh,
mic
shit.
sound bad.
Bro, oh my God. Yeah, why would you give to me this way then?
They don't miss a beat, and they don't. All right, come on, you ready? Oh, you gonna stream? Yeah. Period.
How is it now?
Hey, chat, W chat.
Sound a little better.
What
is this?
A brush? Oh yes, keep the young adults protected and covered, remove and bind anything that set a distraction or interference. Amen. 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 Oh, that's the chat?
Yeah.
They go to the camera.
I just have to put stuff in the car.
Oh, hi. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Hi. Oh my God. Like, literally, I do have a phone, but it's not on me. Oh my God.
You gotta live in it.
Oh my God. I'm from Detroit. I ain't gonna say too much. Oh my God. I love you. Oh my God. Are you? I'm not. Oh, no, I'm my husband. I know you. I'm my husband.
Real love. Real love.
Thank you. But you know what that showed me? Well, I already knew. Really, nothing TV shit. You hear me? Not for real. Don't see no shade. Clock it. Take my picture. Look. Can you take my picture too? I'm not getting on that shit. Y'all, we need to get some. I'm not getting on that shit. You gotta take a picture first. She's so cute. I should have. Oh, I got a pee. That's crazy. Damn. Wait, I see you in here. Yes, have a blessed day. Hello over there. Let me see the he got
Oh, my bad.
So, going to the park, we're trying to figure out our inner child. I mean, the part of the fair. We're trying to figure out our inner child.
y'all. Why you walking slow?
Oh, they got the deep fried Oreos.
Okay, cool. We're coming when everybody leaving. Now we can ride. We can ride.
You can ride around. Let's go that big one. Okay. You love me.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's out here.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Well,
Yeah, you gotta go around.
I'm glad we coming when everybody leaving. Does that mean we can ride for real? So look, y'all, I'm nervous. Hey, get her out of here, and y'all go get her some candy for shit. Guys, I wish we had on mic. You got a mic?
No. Not
Okay, we
any.
can come prepared. Look, next time, I'm not our first one. Let them, they got a bad one. They just get this right now. We don't get all that.
I got a mic, but not for the phone. I said I got a mic, but not for the phone.
I like how they're big enough.
Why he so far ahead of them? Slow down.
Welcome to the fair. How you doing? Step on up. Anything at the front, back pockets for us, please?
Oh, that's the pockets.
Yeah. Next up.
Go this way?
Yeah.
You ready?
Next up. Anything at the front, back pockets for us, please?
Okay, y'all, man. Good. Thank you. You good? We already got you. Okay. Mom, hold that up.
Hold on, Sean. Oh.
I'm getting from you.
I like this stuff. Where should this stuff?
Yo, it's different, right? Yo, the different.
Yeah,
it's down
my good side is this.
What do you think is different? Have you noticed?
It's the symmetric.
Yeah, the nose, right? Everything.
For some reason, my eyes back in. I don't like this.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna just stay right here then.
It's something off about my eye.
My nose got a hump on this side, but on this side, big.
Yeah, it's not that symmetrical.
No, I think so. I think we just noticed. Yes, he cut his hair.
Oh, true. But y'all, I never did no stream before.
I ain't never been on no stream.
Yeah, I fuck with him. He cool. Yo, this Dr. Trab driver. Shout out to Dr. Trab. I'm saying this up quick.
He over there just cashing up service.
Open up a chicken nugget.
No.
Yeah, it's cool for the first one. The first thing.
Oh, well, we can get.
You do everything?
Oh, yeah, they got it.
So look, y'all, I'm excited. Okay, y'all, I'm overwhelmed with joy. I feel, I want to be close though.
No, I'm trying to catch you.
Okay, so I feel like this burning sensation of love, excitement, and I feel like the presence of God, and I just don't want to mess it up. Like, I don't want to step out of line and lose this good feeling, this great feeling, being so close to God. And then even when you don't feel close, I honest to God want you to pray and, you know, bring it back a little bit. But
you just paid for everybody's fucking ticket, bitch.
That's
The
what's up.
driver.
No question.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
But look at God. That was so nice. Even though I don't need it, it still go unnoticed. That is so nice. That don't go unnoticed. W chat. Hey, can I say, what's his name? Nate. Nate. I see, I remember Nate.
W's Nate.
W Nate. Say W Nate. W driver. W Nate. I fuck with you. Big addictive.
You don't have to say. You don't have to respect. You can't say that.
I'll be honest. Nate works for some rich people. You feel me? So he got that bag on.
No. They're about to take it right here. I ain't got a ticket. I gotta go buy one. No, I'll go get one. I think bro had two. Hey, somebody got an extra ticket? Yeah.
Here we go.
You say what?
Hey, what's your cash app? They want to send you some money.
Rocket Boom, ROCKETBOOM.
Rocket Boom.
Yeah, look out for Kurt. He pay for everybody.
How do you chat?
How do you chat? Can we get a wristband? I'll pay for the wristband. I do the wristband.
Bro, that is like a turkey leg. Y'all think they got turkey legs? That's beef fry with turkey. That's like dessert. That's
You gonna take your clips out? Girl, what if we saving them up for? We're not doing it tomorrow.
Oh my God, I can't wait to get this.
We're gonna stream them.
Okay.
Y'all do this dance. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Let me get it. Mouth, you good? This right.
Something like that. We caught the carnival when it's really nobody. Perfect time. Yeah. Okay, it's a few people here, but for the most part, it was not like one of the laptop chairs. It was bad.
Hey, you look at the baby.
I know.
Say
You right back?
Those pictures ain't gonna never stop. Those pictures ain't gonna never stop.
W Nate, they still said W Nate. Sean L is my favorite hero.
Thank y'all. We love that. Love you for that.
Big rock. Hey, yo, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button.
No, daddy.
To me. Oh. Yeah. That's your baby, daddy. Let me get a picture. Yeah,
But my hunger just got like that. Opening, like she said she wanted. Like, I got a I'm trying to be nice. Got it.
I forgot. I'm an Elvis Raven.
I'm talking about where's the fresh corn dog? We talking about with that one that's fresh from today. Nigga, what time today? Like, what are you even talking about?
Is it good, bro?
Listen, guys. Hey, y'all. Nate know how to sing. You ready to let Jack know? We can get the food first. We can sing like around there. Bro, he sang earlier. I was like, what? Jack, should I help him with a record? Nate trying to get in the studio. It's not that it's no more baddies, but I like to just be myself as a baddie. They invite me places. I just don't want to go to the club. You know? So don't invite me to the club. And then, like, I got my passport, but I lost it. So I gotta get it. I have a passport, but I have to get a new one first. I gotta replace it. Well, they funny. They said, okay, Nate, give us a little army. All right, after we got our food, I mean, we could do it right here, but maybe I don't know. Okay, we're going to do it right here. Okay. It's been so long since I held you in my arms, so I picked up a pen and paper. I decided to write you a song. I like that gospel song you're singing. Yeah. God is able.
Okay, there you go.
God is able. God is able. Okay, that's all you get. But Nate can really sing, bro. He can sing. He could drive. He got hospitality. Nobody told him to pay for the admission. That was nice. So y'all got his cash up earlier. Did anybody send anything to your cash up? Oh, y'all was capping. The merry-go-round. They was big. Okay, Chad.
You gonna ride some rides? You gonna get on that little thing and go real fast?
like the boat. Y'all like the boat? No. I'm not like yo, you funny as shit. I'm not supposed to forget everybody. Why don't they don't have buttons? She was standing up on her right. Okay, Cleo. Say hi to the chat. Cleo. No, you know how I be. I'm back on side. But everything is going so great, bro. Where you at? Oh, it's bad. Oh, the one that keep asking you for money? Oh, wow. Don't drop name drop. Yeah. Well, you want to pay for it? Let's pay for it. Please. Because sometimes when people are like punching at the air, pointing fingers, they really just hurting this hard. Like, I believe it's so strange to anyone around us who needs that God please protect. Yes, protect you. Protect what we're trying to stand for now, yes. Being attacked. Yeah. And please, we send a special prayer to Chasity because I think it's Chasity. It's something, she's going through something. I don't know. No, but all right. It's so, I thought, period. All you gotta do is screenshot her begging for money. Asking you to pull up to her video shoot to help her. She was begging you, bro. And that's why I told you, kind of stay away from my business. Like, but I wish I had a mic so they can hear you. Can y'all hear DJ Sky Cleo in the building? You look like another mile. I am, but I came at the perfect time when it's not too many kids. Because I can barely get through. Oh, who paid for this? Oh, I love you, Ricky. You me? I'm saying I'm supposed to go on top hills, but we celebrating that.
You got one of those too?
What?
Yeah.
I got the shake frost. Thank you. And I get another Philly cheesesteak? You want to take one?
Yes.
You do? I'm supposed to get this yeah, big one. You taste bad. Let me hold this. Okay. Let me hold this. Yeah. That's hard. I don't know why they were. I know what that is. Can I get some ketchup? Can I get some ketchup? That's like a good bill. I like how you follow me, bro. W Day.
That's all my W Div in the chat.
W Day. I'm understanding this.
You still getting the DMV?
Yeah.
We all know she love a glizzy.
You catch up on what she says is the mother?
Yeah.
That's a fact. Hey, ladies.
You can't check yet. They keep putting your pressure down. I'm out of Fanta Orange right now. I'm not ready for it. Yes. You want the 40? Oh, all right. I got enough stuff. I gotta work my phone. It's bad. Good.
Hey, I'm about to switch phones. This is over here.
Okay.
I think I could do it without cutting. Let me try. Huh?
These guys is just gonna give a call. I'm like, hey, is this Chasity? She's like, no. But I was like, why is she talking about she want to find me? She was like, girl, I don't know, probably because she went on that Maddie's Africa audition. Yeah, oh yeah, they didn't pick her.
No one for that. Oh, they didn't.
You just put them on the card. Yeah, there's salt, season salt, everything up front. So that's 14 to 16 with the card.
They need to grab a soda too.
Can I get another soda? Or which size would you like? What size you want?
Sprite. Can I get a can?
Right?
A can?
How many got this? You got this? No.
Yeah, small one's good.
Regular?
Small. Yeah.
You gonna take it with you now? Yeah, please. I need him now.
Tyler, this one yours?
Huh?
Thank you. You don't got a top?
No. That's what I'm saying. And they want $50 for one square thing. I mean, little.
It's like a double street happening right now.
What was that, girl?
Double street happening.
So I can't really.
It's good. It's good.
Well, Tiana, freaking Dave. Dave is losing her My sister here on this one.
Oh, they just came.
Yeah, but the second one ain't the iPhone, it's Android.
Yeah, that. You got service?
You got food.
I'm charging and streaming at the same time. I don't think she wants that. I just tried for my. Yeah, I'm for it. Yeah, I'm for it. You connect this? I already signed it.
I just don't like how she walk around. She really don't have that kind of security.
Excuse me, I got a Philly, not a hot dog. Well, I ain't got pepper. Yeah, he got a Philly cheesesteak. You want me to send it to? Let me just look over.
You want to pause this? My phone's over here. I'm gonna try to get the other one up in a second. Okay, that's one. No, I'm charging it. At the same time.
You charge it and use it. Do you know any spots? I don't like them. Yeah. Okay.
What, like bowling?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's at least try to do a ride. Right. No, I can make you go. God is screaming while I'm screaming. Isn't that crazy? I wish DJ Scott was here. She got that DJ effect. Keep the shit going. Don't try to move it up. Ricky, you feel better? You good? Yeah, I finally got to finish my food. I was trying to eat. Can I get a biscuit? Damn. That's the only downfall being baby. Yeah, but it's cool though. I appreciate it. I love my family. God dang. I mean, I wasn't supposed to say. God dang.
For sure. Stay right there. I'm just trying to eat real quick.
Eat real quick, Dave. You got it. So Dave is eating right now. He put the phone down. I'm about to give it to Nate. Nate. Because Dave eats. Take your time. That's what you get. You ain't bless your food. Father, we thank you for this food. We bless you. We sanctify by your word. We receive the thanksgiving you have blessed us. Father, take this in responsibility. Therefore, we will fulfill a number of days of health. In Jesus' name. Amen. So I got a temporary suit. It's not really locked in like it could be. And I got my flippers, so it's like cement. I can drive it quick. I mean, put a hat. Yeah, I did you can't bring it back.
Damn! I ain't gonna lie.
I'll get my knife, but we're not about to break.
Ready?
Right. Shit, busting.
Okay, Father God, I just want to say thank you for this opportunity that we just here, we speak and live, feel. We just here, lifting each other up, encouraging each other just to be active, motivated to press forward. But God,
you just target where our heart and feel empty or insecure, or where we feel weary and confused, or we're questioning ourselves each step of the way. Please bring more people that think alike like us around us. Please, Lord God, narrow our path, lead out our garden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Allow this push to be a blessed day, a blessed switch. Thank you for Nate, thank you for Dave, thank you for Regan, thank you for Tyler, thank you for Jordan, thank you for Tanisha. Thank you for L. Thank you, Jesus. Amen.
Marsh and them somewhere sick. They throwing up.
Y'all wondering what Tyler's doing? She's not being conceited. She's screaming.
Yeah. Because y'all always think I'm trying to overdo. They be just being a bad bitch. No, they just be trying to make it. They do. A lot of women just like, what the fuck? Oh, like what the freak? Like, what?
Probably getting it. Hold on, Chad. I gotta say something. You can block them.
Yes, that's fine. I want a deep fried Oreo. What's up, Jay? I'm trying to hold y'all down, but I'm trying to do something so big. Kiana gonna hold y'all down. Johnny do the hold y'all down. Woo!
Y'all want me to hold y'all down? We're in the corner right now.
Okay.
Let's got a lot of her friends out. We got big big right here. We got side right here. Y'all doing that. She's coming back. Somebody want to take a picture too. We'll come back. We'll take a picture of her face. Go ride a ride. Like
Somebody sit, Nate 50. Oh, you got that back. You got that back. Oh, I love you guys. Yeah, that's so nice. Oh, now y'all gotta sing. Now y'all gotta sing Jackie Ferguson. It's a lady. Y'all gotta give her some money because she just blessed us. Go sing Jackie. It's her cash app. Go sing Jackie Ferguson $50. She just blessed Nate because Nate blessed us. So just keep the blessing going. All right, y'all ready? We need a wristband.
Oh, Charity mad. She ain't getting none of them blessings.
Right. She ain't getting none of that. Oh my God. They keep turning this music up.
Oh my God.
And then after that, then you can do it. Hold on, after she let her take that one, and then you can do I was trying to do a separate. No, she don't know them people.
Every time I see her with a baby or her son, I think about Jada talking about she don't want her kids around her.
Right.
Girl, bye. That girl love them kids. They be crying if Christian was to leave them.
All right, go ahead. Then that's be done.
Happy birthday, boys. I got French fries. You want French fries? Yeah. She gotta go. No, I don't. It's okay.
Big Rock.
Hi, how are you? You're pretty. She be in the house cleaning up, playing. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. And she know every word from head to toe. My daughter know that vibe from head to toe. Okay. Huh? Is it you like? Oh, you like it? Okay. When I get a chance, you know, when you're done, I want you to pray for me. My son here. Let's pray right now. Yes.
Nice. She praying for him.
What's your name? His name is Jeremiah, like the prophet. Okay. Jeremiah, you want to say thank you? You want to pray? Let's pray. Ready? Okay. I, Jeremiah, accept Jesus into my heart. In Jesus' name. Amen. Say thank you. This will be great. Father God, I just want to say thank you for allowing us to just, I don't know, stop in a moment and pray for the son, poor Lord God. Deliver him from anything that the doctors may say in Jesus' name. You said according to your belief, he is healed. Amen. 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 Yeah. Can I get a five?
I like this. I like this. I like it.
I love it. I love it. It's dope.
Like it? No? Oh, I'm working on my schedule right now. It's going to be a Sunday service where everybody can come for free. Look at the church. You want to give your life to God now? Oh, you good. Good. Jesus, I'm a sister.
Wow.
All you gotta do is pray.
I like it. I like it.
You know 2819? Ooh, it's a great church. Great program, great leadership. Like if I lived in Atlanta, I would go to 2819.
She repping my church.
Nice.
Yeah, let me I'm gonna put 2819. They will run for this service, but they're gonna have a different the next Sunday. Okay, I'm telling you, when he introduced his presence, he will unleash. Like your kids are reported. These babies got legacy. They got nothing but a promise behind even you. Don't make me cry. It was great. Accept Jesus.
She's gonna make me cry. Oh my God.
What do you want?
What happened? What she say to her?
She asked her to accept. Do she want to accept Jesus as her personal Lord and Savior? And the
Nice.
girl was telling her that she used to be sex trafficking.
Well, she was sex trafficked.
Yeah, and that's why Krishan dropped her mouth like that. And she's like, we lied. And she's like, it's okay. And she's trying to tell her she can accept Jesus personal Lord and Savior. It don't matter what she did.
Wow.
got my tears just flowing.
Wow.
That's the only person I can feel like that. But I know why I want to enjoy your company. I want to do what you're doing. Okay, let's pray. Not even my bad, I'm sorry.
Big wow. I love it. I love it.
Telling you, everybody.
Okay, so this church is online right now because he just moved to a different location, but not this Sunday, but next Sunday. But watch online. I watch online. I love that. I love
Hey, Tyron, can we finish that interview with Philip, Anthony, Mitchell, and Neo, and he's talking about, you know, his thoughts on God and the process and everything?
Yeah, we
One of these
can't.
days.
Yeah, we could finish it, but not tonight because I can't stay much longer. Yeah, we could probably do it. If I get up early enough, we could do it in the morning. That could be one of the things we could look at, or tomorrow when I get off work.
Yeah, it ain't got to be no rush. Is what
All right.
for everybody. It ain't even got to be tomorrow morning. I want you to get your rest, bro.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing. I was thinking about reacting to those type of videos every Sunday. So every Sunday, I was thinking about doing the
Let them
church
get into
thing.
their new church. It's about to go down. The 13th is gonna be going down. That's what she's talking about. Yeah, and it's not this week. This week they're gonna just have like a little conference, but then the 13th is when they're gonna really open up the new church and everybody the new doors, and they're gonna put the
new church. Faith City or your guy.
2819.
Oh yeah, 2819. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. Yeah, I like him. I definitely think that'd be dope. Start looking at him and some of the other pastors on Sunday morning.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. See?
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that every Sunday morning. Watch church content.
Mm-hmm. That'd be good for us all.
Yes, we need that with all these demons on the internet.
Yeah.
Floodgates. We got to open the floodgates of heaven. Okay. She giving up love, so you can go ahead and go back to my baby.
Only thing that pop up in my head when I think of life. Keep coming back to me. That's why everybody needs to know that. Feel that in your heart. Oh, that was first. Come on, where did I go? No, they probably got bored.
All right. What y'all? I'm on this boat.
I'm not aware of this one. You gotta get this one.
You have a wristband? You have a wristband?
We're never gonna get a.
Did that music too loud? Sound like they's playing some 50 or something. Yeah, when you could clearly hear the artist, nah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was too clear. They right there. That ride must be playing it. Wherever they at, whatever ride they at, they must be playing the music. But I gotta let them walk away from that speaker. Gotta let them walk away from that speaker. Look, little man had to meet CHRISEAN. Come on, man. Why your pops ain't got the phone out to take a picture? Come on, low man. Tell your pops to step his game up and all that. Your pops bugging out. Your pops supposed to have the camera ready and all that. Tell Pop Duke he playing himself. Ah, man, come on with the music. Damn carnival, fair, whatever that is. Look, Shorty said, I need my picture, Rock. She said, girl, I've been following you around this damn carnival. Yeah, she got some security with it. Well, what a Zesty guy don't count. He don't count. Because he gonna run like they gonna run. But yeah, I see damn, where the hell they go? I just seen two men walking. Oh, all right, yeah. They go one and the other guy got the camera. No, actually it's two more guys because it's two right there. So it should be one or two more guys. Oh my God, please hurry up and get back to the car. This damn music. We trying to hear the conversation. Walk faster, walk faster, walk faster.
W said, do you put W's? Can you ever go share my stuff? Healthy.
Hi. That DJ man.
How'd you end up here? That was funny because I was going to have bro come out as our security, but Yeah. And I was gonna have him come out as our security, but he just ended up here. Yeah, him right there.
Oh, he with his son?
Huh?
He with his son?
I'm on what?
He with his son?
No, I'm talking about the security. I don't know who that other dude is.
Y'all about to leave us? Y'all about to leave us? Oh, we're trying to get wristband.
Girl, you already left us. We was trying to figure out where the fuck you went. Well, we did. We said where the time go.
You're going to buy tickets or you live?
We want a couple tickets.
A couple tickets. All right, go ahead.
You're funny as shit.
Nobody's here.
Okay. I don't want them to try to make us walk out.
I don't know.
Get a sheet of 25 for $25.
We just gonna get like 2 rides.
Can we get a sheet at 25 for $25? Because we can't get the armband. So $25?
Some rides be like four tickets too. Just
Oh, that's a lot of rides.
no, but one ride could be like 4 tickets sometimes.
That's fine though. Cause that's
Oh, you know, 25 tickets. That's 5 rides. No, that's
For a person, yeah.
Yeah, split
For one
between
ride.
5 people, one ride.
But not all the rides, just some of them in there's like 4.
How many tickets do each ride? Can I get 225? Y'all ain't saying nothing. I gotta get
I'm trying to see. The bigger rides are going to be 3 to 4 tickets each.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
It's going to be $50 from you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
damn.
Darn.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. We out of here. All right.
Out of here.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Get a friend D.
Alright, what ride am I going with?
We get on the boat though.
I don't think I like the boat. That's me.
No, it's not like that. Like the spinning will make you sick. That's get on the train. It's like a drop. I need a fried oil for the lead.
John, next time we're gonna be filming on the camera. With the camera, Dave got the camera. But I forgot you have to, in order to use the camera,
You gotta set it up
you gotta
fire.
order it up. Like you have to order this 2,500 pack thingy where.
I'm gonna see someone got one tomorrow that I could pull up. So regardless,
We'll
you go.
still make the order.
Okay.
Okay. We made an order. We're gonna make it up. For that pack thingy, so the Wi-Fi. Oh no, it's technical. You can't just lift out and use Wi-Fi or hotspot. You have to invest. You gotta spend money to make it.
Y'all want to do this one first?
Bumper cars. I
don't think they have bumper cars.
With
Oh,
the jet, you guys.
that's the boat. The boat.
Okay, the boat in it. What the hell?
Hey. Yo, what's good? You can't be cursing.
Guaranteed winner every single game.
Oh, it's on that side.
Yeah, you go.
No,
It's like pizza.
This one's good too.
Hey, you can have it there.
Oh my God, with the music, please. They're gonna do this every time they get on a ride because the rides is what have the music. So every time they go to a new ride, the music gonna get louder and louder. God damn. At least she having fun. She outside. I love it. I'm trying to figure out how the nigga with the camera gonna be facing them the whole goddamn ride. Look at Krishan was not smiling. She was not smiling for that. Oh my God. Yo, they going crazy. Look at
Oh.
Look at Rock.
Stop laughing at them babies. You wrong. Stop laughing.
Look at Rock. Look at her. I can't. Krishan passed out. She said, Lord Jesus. I can't.
Teron, you on punishment. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Oh, my stomach.
You sit there laughing at that baby. Go to bed.
Don't dump a drink on me, please.
She said, don't spill the drink on
me. We know not to go to the fair with you. You sitting there laughing at people. That ain't funny. That baby probably pissed on herself.
Nah, they thought it was a game. They was on that shit chilling. They talking while the ride moving.
Look, Krishan. Look, Krishan, the other girl over there taking selfies.
Look at Krishan. She trying to catch her breath. She like, hell no.
Hurry up and get me off of here.
Ah, man, the damn music again. I guess the ride coming to it and the music back.
I would never go. I'll never go to the fair with you. You is so wrong. You don't supposed to laugh at nobody.
Shit, I'm crying. I'm crying. You hear me?
That's why I don't get on none of that stuff.
Look, Rock like she about to throw up. She done knocked down the glizzy, some French fries. She done drank some soda.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her. Look, there's soda gone. Uh-oh. She about to throw up. I saw
it. She looking like Junior now.
Look, she said, can I go to the bathroom? Look, she about to Look, she ready to run. No, Rock, don't do it. Look at her. She breathing heavy. Look, she about to throw up.
Look at her. Get her up. Give her a cup.
Not the big baby. No. You party pooper. No. Look at her. Party pooper, party pooper, party
you
pooper.
Is wrong.
Look at the big baby. Look, she ready to go. I'm tired of this shit.
I'm about to tell her. I'm about to tell Krishan you over there talking about her.
Yeah, that ride ain't stopped yet?
No.
Look, she said, I feel seasick. Hell yeah, the goddamn motion sickness, girl. Getting on that damn ride. She probably ain't been on the damn ride in years.
Oh, now she want to shake it up. Is you yawning? Don't you gotta go to work?
Yeah, I got to.
No, man, you both. I just got in the bed.
But I am up. I gotta finish this. I done started it, so I'm up until it's over. I don't know how long she gonna be live, but I'm definitely laying across my goddamn bed.
You done ate on here. I done came home. What? We've been on here since 4. We've been 5 hours in. I done cooked. You done ate your food.
Almost 5 hours. Yeah.
We getting this time, man.
Yeah, good watch hours.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get her subscribers up. We gotta get it to 1,000 subs. The watch hours is almost there. The watch hours is good. The watch hours gonna go. That's the easy part.
Yeah, I've been watching.
My channel
And
growing
taking notes.
fast. That's so good.
Yes. I like her hoodie.
Yeah, that hoodie fire.
Everybody getting pictures. Her little thick himself, but they look good on her.
And Rock said, I feel sick.
Don't give her a Coke. Some water.
Look, both their asses sick.
You stop that laughing. You stop that laughing.
Look.
I mean, no shade. It's just, I'm not. Okay, let's do the game.
She said, let's play the game. She don't want no ride.
Hell nah.
See, that's me.
Can we do the ticket? Can we use the tickets for the games?
It's like $5. I don't remember, but you can ask him.
It's fine.
Okay, because I know we ain't.
Alright.
Hi guys, you ready?
Yeah.
How's it going, y'all?
Good deal. Sorry, we're streaming.
You're good. How many people are you doing it, baby? Yes. I need at least 2 people to get a race started. So someone's got to join this nice lady here. Let's do it.
Come on, Rico.
The more people play, the bigger the prize gets.
All right.
So I can't laugh at microphone. I can't curse either, so it's been really big trouble. Yeah, right? Who's doing it, Boo Boo? How many people, Boo Boo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's the game I love. That's the water game.
Yeah.
I love that. See, I'm the one to go to the fair and hold your coat and stuff. I ain't getting on
Everyone
nothing.
know what we're doing?
Uh-huh.
There you go. The most simplistic.
Hey, can we do another one?
Yeah. Pick it up.
Everybody got a brush? You need to brush your hair. You got a brush? Yeah. Yeah, it's not messy. You just need to brush it.
Good. Look at that love.
It's the comments.
Now we got our fingers. We got this.
Okay, Jay. We call whatever. We call y'all the disciples too.
You can this way. I got 5 people. 2 of who's that extra one we're doing? You got it's there for your frustration.
Rock said, y'all look sexy together. Was you
Yeah. Sure, baby. Like that.
Rock ain't crazy. She said, I'm bringing at least one of my goddamn friends, goddamn boyfriends, goddamn it. she know what she doing. She know what she doing. He seemed like a hood nigga too. I'm quite sure that nigga got that thing on him too to blow a nigga down the block.
On your mark. Get
He looked like a hood nigga.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties, y'all. Oh, no, she's going. I'm sorry, y'all. The angle's bad.
Look, she never started his gun up.
I did a bad thing. I'm sorry. Dang.
She is so pretty.
All right, this one, right? Okay. Oh, shoot. All right. That was a good practice. That was good practice. All right, this is for real now. On your mark. Get set. Don't stop. Don't spill a drop till you get to the top, y'all. Come on.
Oh, I love that game. He going for time. He going.
Number 8 for the win. Number 8, baby. Except for the pineapple. I got everything.
They've been winning all day. They got the $50. He out here, he know how to sing.
And somebody came over and wanted a picture.
Take your toy, baby. Anything you want. Anything on the wall. Pineapple.
She looking at the baby like she Mrs. Junior. I mean, CHRISEAN
Look how
Jesus.
close that was. That was a pretty darn close range. Oh, everywhere, bro.
I think she's looking at the baby.
Oh my God. I've known your whole life. Thank you.
Oh,
I love your whole life. That was nice.
There we go, guys. There goes another winner. Good job, man.
Hey, yo, Nick, don't be trying. Yo, Nick trying to shoot his shot. Oh, look at my dog.
oh, look at the little doggy.
Thank you, guys. Who's good at basketball now? Have you guys been to mid-range yet? Down there on the right. Go ask for Dan.
Shit. Blueface about to be mad. They about to tell that nigga, some nigga done gave Rocker teddy bear.
More give him that side.
Oh, he about to try to break out
More
of
give
jail.
him the
Could
other
y'all go
side,
call the jail and tell him to put him in a straight jacket?
Over a goddamn teddy bear. Goddamn.
You all isolated. You still repping your chat like this?
I gotta do my shit too, sis.
I know, but you got you.
This is so much fun.
All right, you got 9 minutes left?
Yeah.
I did
This
it.
one,
Keep working, bro. What?
She must be on Instagram.
Y'all want a photo print?
Yo, what's that friend name? The one with the camera. Who is that with the boyfriend?
Where's your name?
I don't know.
What's your chat name? No.
Who is this friend right here that she's talking to? Who is her? What's her name? Can somebody in the chat put her name?
Oh shit, hey, now that the followers.
So, you know, I forgot about the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the line.
That's cute. Oh, Nate, you gave that, sir?
I don't think that friend gonna be a friend too long. She too worried about getting her fucking clout up. Instead of being in the moment and yeah, go ahead. What'd you say?
She keep cussing, and she told her to stop. She just keep cussing.
Yup, she keep cursing. She keep cutting Rock off when Rock suggests something. She always goes against the suggestion. She want to do the opposite. Like, yeah, that friendship, I don't I don't know.
I didn't see it lasting at all.
Right. Yeah, Rock gonna kick her in the ass, bitch. You gotta listen. Listen, if you can't understand who the boss is, stay the fuck off the job. It's that simple. If you can't recognize who the boss is, stay off the goddamn job site.
She'll be another one trying to come to the internet telling stuff.
Yeah, yep. She looked like the cloud chaser. I'm trying to figure out, did CHRISEAN ask you to bring your boyfriend because he's a source of protection, or did you want your boyfriend to tag along? Like, all of that shit plays a part. If you wanted your boyfriend tag along and he wasn't asked, like CHRISEAN ain't need this nigga, it's like, yeah, bitch, you chasing clout. You trying to get your social medias up.
Go ahead and step up, big brother. That's right. Step up, big brother, and ask them questions.
Right.
Okay. Oh my God, he's so.
I've been thinking him.
So handsome. Go ahead. That's
You gotta remember, out of her friends in California, Janet was the only one that kept her boyfriend around, and that's the friend she fell out with. Not the music. Not the music. Think someone called her Tyler. Oh, yeah, that is her name. Yeah, that is her name because it's tagged on Instagram. I got to go check her social medias out and see what she doing. Because she giving me a little jealous vibes. Like, she giving me word.
I want to be in the front. Look at her.
Yeah, see? Look, she's giving me real jealousy vibes. I want the spotlight. I want some clout too. I watched her body language when CHRISEAN Rock sat in the car. She got a new song coming out with the other girl. I was looking at her like, yeah, she got some shit with her. Oh my God, with the music. We trying to hear the conversation. Goddamn carnivals. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, I don't like her. Nah, I don't like her. I don't like her attitude.
I second that
She'll be on the
emotion,
internet
brother.
Yeah, I don't like her attitude. Rock scrunched her face up at her twice. Like, she turned the nose up at her twice.
Is you coming down with a cold or your sinus acting up?
Yes. I got
I hear it.
Yeah, it's fucking cold outside. I got my window open and the heat is blasting, and I'm too comfortable to get out the bed and close the window. So the heat and the cold air blowing in the window is making my nose stuffy.
You're gonna be sick.
Yeah, I know I'm bugging, but I'm comfortable. Yeah, the wind been blowing heavy all day.
She keep looking at her.
Yep. Yeah, this fucking pollen tearing my ass up. Got my eyes watering.
What you got for it?
Shit, nothing. I just take, like, if it's real bad, I just take a Benadryl. Yeah, I take a Benadryl if it get real bad, but sometimes it just go away usually. Yeah, but I got Benadryl tabs.
And get you some Claritin too. Don't get the drowsy one.
Huh?
So when you at work, I say get you some Claritin too. So when you at work when it's acting up, don't get the drowsy kind.
Yeah. Now my sinus shit really only act up like at night. I don't know why, but I'll be good during the day unless it's like early in the morning. If I leave out early in the morning, like that early morning pollen and that night pollen when I'm trying to lay down. Yeah, that's what tear me up. But during the daytime when I'm out and about, I'll be fine. You know, but it be that early morning pollen. When I first step outside, yeah, I be toe up. But then after a while, I'll be cool. And then when I lay down and go to bed, like, yeah, if I got a window open and the wind blowing, yeah, I'm fucked up. And I keep the window open most of the time when I'm live streaming because I'm smoking blunts and shit. All right, no music.
Hey, Tyron. The boyfriend that one in the green bin getting too close to CHRISEAN, rubbing his hands and stuff, and that girl that you don't like keep looking at them. Watch it. You know what
so
I'm
that might be her
about.
problem. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, that might be her problem. Yeah, that might be a
man
problem.
giving
She
her
got
too
some.
much attention.
Yeah, she got some insecurities, probably. Well, she shouldn't have brought a man around.
Right. I ain't gonna bring my man around her with her fine ass shit.
Right.
And I'm over there. She got that damn what was that man name that said he was gonna drop a dime in that movie? What was that? Belly.
Yeah.
That was eating the banana. That's what the fuck she looked like.
Yeah, but she definitely got some shit with her. And like,
she keep trying to put
why
her in
is
the camera?
I would never go out with a group of my friends and bring my significant other if my group of friends isn't bringing their significant other. Like, what's the point of having my girl tag along with a group of
he's
guys?
steady over there talking to CHRISEAN, and she over there. Look, pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this here. Where Kiki at? He doing too much talking to her. Mute. You sly motherfucker, you.
Nate, I appreciate your soul, bro. Nate one of us now, bro. We see him more often because he's family. And if you need Nate, he on my story because I post him singing. If you need Nate for car services, he got you. You ready? You ready? If you need anything from Nate, call him. Okay.
All that one do is eat, Tyron.
He gonna pay your rent.
Yeah.
Nate. Tara. Did you bite it? Did you bite it? Did you bite it? Look. Don't look like somebody did it.
Look, she got a problem with something else. How everybody
You gotta
fool?
do 4 streams, so I could just cut and start all over.
Yo, she's a drama queen. Everybody got their fool. Everybody fool came back right except for hers. Like, we not gonna, like, yeah, she's a drama queen. Get her the fuck from around hers.
Lily, say hi to the stream. Okay. Say
Who that?
Hello.
Who she said that was?
I forgot who said.
Yes. I'm sorry I didn't call back. I got busy, but
I think it's DJ Scott.
Scotty at the Hearts game.
Oh yeah, Scotty.
I didn't know
okay.
nothing. I thought Hearts game is only on Fridays and Saturdays. Right now, why not? What they doing after? Yeah, we can guess the traffic. Come on. Let's go. Oh my God, we don't got no babies. W babysitter. The game ass. All right. Can I pull up on y'all? No. I can pull up on you. That's fine. I guess y'all on your way out. I want to give you a hug, Scotty, with the body. I said I want to give you a hug. Thanks for calling me.
Man, Scotty chasing clout. Scotty, another one.
Yeah.
She says Scotty or DJ Sky.
She said Scotty.
Oh, Scotty.
Her and DJ Sky. Did you hear that conversation earlier, Tyron?
No, what happened?
She said they was talking about Chasity. Chasity was begging and stuff from her, and she told her to stay away from her family. You gonna have to when after we get finished with this, go back to it. Yes, they was talking about her.
Time out. CHRISEAN told DJ Sky to stay away from her family.
From Chasity, because she said Chasity was asking for money. You will hear it when you go back.
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt, but yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, whatever. Okay. Oh my God.
Where is Al?
I do not like the club. You can sit right here. Oh, you sure? Yeah.
That girl stay eating, boy.
Get hold on.
Baby girl got the whole funnel cake. God damn. I want me a funnel cake right now. Shit. She got the whole.
She been eating all the time. She ain't want no camera time. She said she was going to eat.
I'm good.
Right.
That shit is fun. I got an icy.
You ain't right, Tyrod, and I ain't right with you sitting there talking about the big girl. I mean, CHRISEAN, get that baby hair done. Look at her hair, Tyrod.
Girl, she the hairstylist looking like that.
Yeah, it's for all of us.
Tyrod,
you know, this generation think that's cute.
You didn't listen.
This generation think this kind of stuff is cute.
I knew we was gonna get seasick. I can feel it. I'm looking at the ride. No, it's
Tyrod lying on that girl. She ain't no hairstylist with her hair looking like that.
Festival carnival.
Yeah, she did CHRISEAN hair.
I think it's because it's still like the fair to be around. Or they be having another one that come out here too, don't they? Oh, the one that's on the road? Yeah, they got one that comes out like.
And it's on her Instagram. She's doing CHRISEAN on her Instagram.
This wasn't.
I don't think so. And she got them naps in the back of her head. And she a hairstylist.
It wasn't.
Let me mute. Let me mute these young kids. We took pride in ourselves.
Look at all that goddamn. That ain't even baby hair. She pulled full length hair out her head to make that shit. Baby hair is supposed to be the small edges around a forehead of hair, right? Like, no, they actually pulling full strands of hair to lay down to create the baby hair.
We had a whole bottle of spritz in our hair, but it didn't look like that.
Right.
The girls chatting it up.
I'm full.
You hear Tyron?
Yeah.
That's crazy. People really got allergies.
Okay, you know I got. Okay, y'all. To be honest, I got a seven song tape. 6 more songs to do.
Okay. Wait, 0714?
Let me see.
Where are we going again?
Are we going to meet up with Scott?
Let's go to main event till they're ready for us to meet up. Or y'all want to? I don't want to go and stand somewhere. They're going to the restaurant. They're going to the club.
Did you send a link to them?
And I know y'all want to post up in club, but
you ain't got to. Oh yeah, it's a secular music.
It's not even just secular music. It's just I don't want to be in the atmosphere.
Did you send that to the
But y'all still
right?
Yeah,
they want to stay with her because she's. Want to stay with her because she's spending the money.
Why is this camera?
Yeah, I don't like that one. That one right there with that blonde hair.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Yeah, she already about to be gone because she want to be out in the club. Everybody can be with CHRISEAN, but we ain't got time for that. I don't even know who she is. I ain't feeling her. I
wish I had switched on my phone.
You want to get on the plane and go down there?
Right.
I would love to.
Where's the W tip?
I would love to, but I'm
Don't
just
you
gonna,
want to read the comments?
I'm just
All
gonna
right,
take
y'all.
a
I'm about
week.
to
I'm
interact
going to
with y'all.
2019 church.
Talk to us.
When I do.
I got my best friend live in Atlanta.
This girl ain't playing with her food.
Which I want to see? Which I want?
Hey, turn your phone brightness down because they can see the reflection from the window.
I was looking at shit I was supposed to be looking at, but you right.
You earn it.
My sister gonna call me in the middle of my stuff.
He got a ring light in the trunk.
You know what? I'm telling you, Nate is working overtime.
Nate, what?
Nate, you're an angel, bro. Thank you. You good vibes, bro. Got a good spirit.
Yes, I really like Nate.
Me too. I like him.
Where? What, man?
You know the same game. He's a gentleman.
Is that where we walking now, main event? That boat truck.
Yeah. Oh, y'all got somewhere else y'all want to go?
It's 15 minutes, so we'll tell Dante it's 15.
Krishan, go where you said you was going. Drop them
Right.
off.
Accommodate nobody. You the one been sitting in the house and stuff. Don't accommodate them.
Even if she wasn't sitting in a house, she the one spending the goddamn money. So everybody else need to shut the fuck up and enjoy the ride.
If I go anywhere,
That part. Say it again for the ones in the back. So
That's
they
a
can hear.
fact. She the one spending the goddamn money. It ain't about what the fuck y'all want. She's the boss. She's the boss.
That baby getting money off all them strings. That's
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
talking about, baby.
Uh-huh.
Get something to eat after the game.
They got the pictures yet?
Huh?
No, my fault.
I want to hear that conversation they was talking about with Chasity out here begging people for money again.
Right.
That's sad.
But I know Krishan really don't want to talk about that. DJ Sky just brung it up to probably get Krishan approval. Should I send it to her or should I ignore her type shit, right? Like if you want me to help her, I don't mind helping her, but I'm gonna run it by you first.
Sean told her no.
Helping who?
Not tomorrow. Not Chasity. No, Chasity. Chasity was out here begging. Did you hear the conversation earlier?
No, because my sister called me and was talking about her job.
Oh, you'll hear it on the replay. And then you gonna see it tomorrow because Chasity gonna be out here bumping her gums tomorrow. Watch.
So
If
it's
she
at
ain't already,
5:12.
right.
You remember we got to cut 4 times. We got to stream 4 times. I mean, start and stop
5:11
4
somewhere
times.
around here.
Yeah.
5:10.
No, this is 4 times.
Yeah.
And then the last one is just one.
Yeah.
So we should stop this man too.
Yeah.
Or when they
2:15.
before they got back in the
Look,
call.
we're about to stop it and restart. So hang around. We're gonna take like 3 seconds to do this. Huh? 7:41.
Y'all sent the pictures? Oh, they stay. Oh, okay.
It's like everybody in there, but L is cloud chasers. Mark my word. Y'all want to put a bet on it?
I
Nah.
don't think Big Mama is. I don't think
Big Mama. Big Mama is a childhood friend, but that don't mean nothing. So, but I don't think she is. The one with the boyfriend, she definitely is. She's going to be the problem. The one with the like blonde hair, the white hair, I haven't seen enough of her yet to be able to judge her. Like I haven't. So far, so good. They even got a song.
Blonde hair. Soon as she said she ain't really want to go to the club, she sunk down in the seat, started pouting, looking out the window. I got bad vibes of her.
I ain't see that.
For even trying to get her to go to a club, and you know what she you know what she's doing. You shouldn't even brought that up to her. She told y'all can go and she can go home. And because you ain't got no money.
Right.
Me and Misty watching them.
Yeah, and it's not even about it's not even about the church. It's don't have nothing to do with religion right now.
Right.
Y'all got women, a gay nigga, and 2 bitch ass pussy niggas with y'all. We don't need to be in the environment putting our lives and health at risk. Why would I go in a nightclub? I don't have no professional security with me. And I shouldn't have to explain this shit to my fucking friends.
Could you say
I'm
that
the
again?
fucking celebrity here. I'm the fucking celebrity. We go where I say fucking go, or y'all can get the fuck out my truck and walk home.
Right, that's my point. Because I feel like that girl already on some trash. She sunk in her seat and stuff. And then while they was at the custom stand, he all fanned out. He all up in her face. He want the liquor and kiss.
That's
right.
Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell? I was just telling Tyron that Misty, and then his girlfriend walks up looking all mean mugging and carrying on. He all up in her face. She ain't in his. She stopped and was looking at her phone.
She up there praying for folks. Y'all up there trying to get her to go be a hoe. She ain't trying to backslide. She is not trying to backslide. She don't need them people around her. Just L and a fat girl, the big girl.
Yep.
That's all she needs.
Send them other ones packing. I ain't lying.
God damn.
But there's always a monkey in the show. It's always a monkey in the show.
Right. And I think that's why Rock told him to end the live stream, because she wasn't feeling the energy.
Rock about to go home.
Yeah, Rock about to get rid of their asses right the fuck now. Rock said, "No what? I ain't even going to see Scotty, and if I do, it's without these hoes."
Right, they're doing too much.
Yeah. Like, y'all went to the motherfucking carnival. Y'all wasn't in there for a fucking hour. She bought food 3 times.
Back up real quick, Tyron, before we wrap this up, because I know you about ready to wrap it up. Can you back up to when they was talking about Chasity?
You can't rewind the Twitch stream.
You can.
No, you have to go back to the replay.
Oh, okay. We'll go back to your replay. Oh, you won't be able to do that.
You have to go back to the replay.
Yeah,
I don't think you can do it on Twitch.
Yeah, you can't.
Wait a minute.
I mean, it's saved to the. Oh no, she ain't even save it.
I'll be able to go back on yours. I'll go back on yours.
You got to go to yours. Yep.
When you get off, I'll go back.
Yeah, she definitely.
And then I'll mark it. I'll try to see if I can mark it and see where we at, so you can play it again.
It was before they got on the boat.
Yeah, before they got on the boat ride. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that was nasty work. Rock was not feeling that energy. Rock said, "No, what? Let me get away from these goddamn scallywags before I have to hurt."
Going dramatic though on that boat ride. She was screaming.
And I mean, did y'all see? I mean, just like what Teron was saying. Why did she have to go up and buy tickets? It's 2 men there. The men I hang with, we wouldn't have never had to pull out our wallets or buy anything. What did y'all come with them for?
Yeah, none of them got no money. She got to buy everybody else something. No. That's the same thing. It's like trying to repeat itself. She gonna have to. She gonna learn. She gonna learn.
Oh, you know, Dee Dee and them looking, and them pastor daughters, they looking. Oh, they gonna tell her.
Yeah.
We gonna tell her. We gonna tell her. I know I'm gonna tell her.
Right.
I know. I'm already thinking who
I'm saying, but I'm saying if she can't hear us, yes, if she can't hear us, you know, they gonna, you know.
No, I already know who I'm gonna talk to get her to do it. I know who to talk to. She gonna get. I'm not telling. Like, don't be hanging around that one right there. That blonde one.
She gotta watch herself.
She's another Jay. What's her name? Jay.
Yeah.
You out in the bar. She wants you up here in a bar in a club. You just seen her on Sunday service saying she trying to change your life around. You ain't trying to change your life around. You trying to clout chase.
Right.
CHRISEAN just want to have some fun, clean fun, you know.
Yeah. They ready to hit the club.
That's not what she out there for.
She shouldn't have to explain to you why she. Oh, it's secular music. No, it ain't that. She just don't want to go in the club.
Right. Right. She's the boss. She shouldn't have to explain herself. No means no in every goddamn language in the goddamn world. No is no. No matter what
Even
language
listening
you
to
speak, everybody understand no.
No.
yeah. Even listen to secular music all night. Y'all in a fair playing 50 Cent. She hear all of this, but she don't want to go in the club.
Right.
Krishan ain't no
And why would you
fool.
even want her to go in the club?
Krishan knows.
Because she want to pop bottles and pop her behind.
Yeah, but not only that, Krishan, most importantly, Krishan knows she don't have professional security with her. So she know which environments to avoid. I don't need to be in no fucking club around a bunch of ignorant drunk niggas. I'm the only fucking celebrity in this bitch. Why? Why would she do that? It'd be niggas in there trying to fuck, niggas in there trying to rob her, bitches in there trying to fight her. Motherfuckers want to go live and say I'm in the club with Krishan. It'd be hell before they get back to the car. It would be an issue before they get back to the car. Why would she put herself in that predicament with you clout chasing raggedy ass nobody bitches nobody fucking know? Y'all walking in fucking public, heads ain't turning because of none of y'all funky ass bitches.
Exactly.
Don't nobody recognize y'all. Y'all bitches is dead to the general public. I'm sorry. If you walking with Krishan and heads is turning and people was stopping, it's because of her. But y'all clout chasing bitches is oblivious to all of that attention. Y'all trying to order food on her dime while strangers is walking up to her to take a picture. If
y'all
that
not even
fan,
watching her back.
If that fan that wanted that picture was an op and was a threat, y'all wasn't prepared for it.
Yep.
Not at all. Or trying to snatch her chains, anything. Y'all not watching. Y'all not doing nothing. Krishan, go back with your baby. Go back with your baby.
That's real shit. That right there was crazy. I ain't want to say nothing the whole live stream, but I was looking at that whole thing.
I was
I'm
too.
like, nah. I'm like, nah, none of them is on point. None of them is on point.
Y'all just want to put a camera in her face. You on your live. You want her to look into your camera. No.
Yeah, first of all, why you live? The whole point was me running my numbers up on Twitch because obviously she just signed a contract with them. So if she got to give them 7 hours minimum, probably a week, 7 hours a week or some shit, which is nothing. You could do that in a day, but of course she's not. She got shit to do, right? Probably 7 hours in a week, right? She probably making a fucking few $100,000 a month doing this shit. Easy fucking money. So of course she like, know what? This is my first stream. Let me go out with some friends and get the. She ain't have to do that. Krishan could have sat in a house and spoke to us on Twitch by her goddamn self.
Talk to her.
Yep. And ran up a bag.
Right.
And we've been talking to her.
Facts. But she's trying to be social and she want to get outside and hang with friends. So she decided to go and throw away money to spend time with y'all. And y'all motherfuckers act like you got a voice. Shut the fuck up and enjoy the night. Hey, what y'all want to do? The first thing out of y'all mouth should have been, baby girl, whatever you want to do.
They ain't friends like that, Tyron. They ain't even
What
friends.
I want to do, girl, I'm here with you. You ain't here with me. Whatever you decide. It's nasty work. God damn, right? God damn, right?
But we here for you, baby. We gonna tell you. We gonna
That's
send
the fact.
Misty over there to tell you. Cause we sure gonna tell you. Cause we didn't like what we seen tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't gonna steer you wrong, baby. Cause we've been down this path with grimy ass friends, and we peeping everything out. Her boyfriend over there shaking his hand, rubbing his hands. You know, he probably want to get with you.
Right. Right. Ladies, it's almost 10 o'clock. Let's end this. I gotta get some rest. Gotta get up, go to work in the morning. Thank y'all for holding me
great
down.
live stream.
Oh, no problem.
Thank
You
y'all
know
for
how we
holding me down.
you know how we do.
Right.
You know how we do.
That was awesome.
Right.
Same time tomorrow. We gonna have some stuff by the end of the night. Believe me, Chasity about to be up
Right. They about
swinging
to
and
come
talking mess.
outside. I already know I'm gonna have to get up early in the morning and go live because Chasity gonna talk shit. I know Carlissa gonna have something to say. Carlissa might have fake outrage. Carlissa, I'm predicting Carlissa next live stream is her complaining about Krishan being out all night. Where's my granddad?
Like she's not supposed to have
I'm
fun.
predicting
Like,
that.
come on.
I'm predicting that.
But Jaden now, this girl is booked and busy. Jaden wasn't booked and busy. This girl needs to have some fun. She been with him 24/7. So ain't nobody thinking about her. She can come on and we gonna talk about her like a dog. You better stand down, Carlissa. You better stand down or you don't want it before I go to work in the morning. Because we gonna be on here.
Exactly.
All right, y'all. Good night. Tyron,
Good night,
get you
everyone.
Good night. Good night.
Benadryl and get you some water.
I got up and
window.
closed the window. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So my sinuses, they done cleared up. As soon as I closed it, yep. Thank you, ladies, once again. Good night, ladies.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.